Yo, I think we got it all working. I had this working before stream started, and I had dinner and I came back and everything broke. And it didn't even make sense why it broke. I was so confused. But I think it got it all working, very thankfully. Now, I did say I was going to start Wind Waker HD today, but that randomizer actually takes a lot more work to start up than I thought. And I have some more things I have to learn before doing so. So, to hold us over until I can figure that out, how about some Ocarina of Time crowd control, which will start in 5 minutes. I gotta go get some water. My brain is overheating. What up, what up, what up? How's everyone doing this evening? Bum, 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 ba-dum. We're live out here, y'all. We did it. We got it going. Y'all, I had this all going an hour before I scheduled stream. It was all working. And then I came back and it was all broken. And it took like almost an hour and a half to get it all fixed. But I fixed it. I fixed it. It's good to see everyone. What up, Toku? What up, Vida? What up, Casey? Brondo? Grievous, thank you for the banana. Capybara, Captain Fox, Amy, Spencer, Minish Woods, Link Snow. Everybody else who's around. So I did say we'd start Wind Waker HD today for the rando, but that actually is a lot more difficult to set up than I thought. And I did not have enough time to set that up. So I set up something that I understood already, which is crowd control with Ocarina Time Rando. And we're going to be playing that today. Who wants to be the first effect? Who's going to be the first person to freeze Link to make sure it works? Better still be working. Better still be working. Oh, there it is. Shit. All right. Oh my god. Okay, there's another one. Careful, y'all. Don't kill me. All right, let's get our first check. We got Thieves' Hideout key. All right, so this is some pretty difficult settings. We have pause sanity on, as you see. We have crowd control on, as you see. If you type in that, you can go to our crowd control panel. Okay, who did that? Who did that? That was Casey. Casey. I'll remember this. I'll remember this. You were the first person to kill me today. The first death is the most memorable. Do I still have my key? I hope so. Forget how to check. Alright, well let's start collecting stuff. We got it all set up. And I'm just happy to be here. Oh, we got... Yo, thank you so much, Grievous, for the donation. So I think... I'm pretty sure the timer should update automatically for people who withdraw crowd control coins. I think. It's been a long time since I've done this. So... we're getting ourselves warmed back up. We also just found the wallet of largeness. So let's go ahead and turn that up. Cool. That's our first thing. Whew. All right. Let's keep finding stuff. You know, I'm so grateful to you. When I have a kid, I will name it after you. Thank you. I'm not even sure what I just found. I found something in that grass. If you are watching YouTube and you want to use crowd control, use the link that I just put in the comments, that I just put in chat. I wish I could roll down the mountain like a rock with the bomb flower, and boom! I also turned on text randomizer. Please believe me, my prophecies have never been wrong. Water temple key. Silver rupee. Good stuff, good stuff. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Oh, did you just give me some rupees? Thank you. That kind of makes up for it. Kind of. I'm the wandering running man. Wait, are these all three like things you can get? So that's how the wonder items for this work. I'm Ichiro the Carpenter. You just take some of my rupees? Don't take my rupees. You have to be kind and please rewind. An option to reshuffle all checks would be cool, but also you wouldn't tell any difference. You have no idea. It would all happen behind the scenes and it wouldn't really make that much of a difference. I'd probably lag the heck out of it though. Shadow Temple, small key. So yeah, setting this up fried my brain, and it doesn't help that playing with crowd control is probably gonna refry my brain even more. Like the least relaxing thing we could do is turn crowd control on. But hey, nothing's more fun than kicking a toucan when he's down, huh? If anything, me being more irritable is gonna make this more enjoyable for you all. Maybe not for me, but I'm here for your enjoyment. So, it is what it is. So fun fact, I cleaned my spice cabinet today. I organized it all. It's nice to have a clean spice cabinet. Are these invisible items? Like, am I finding invisible stuff? Is that a thing? I turned on empty boxes and empty pots, so are we just collecting air from those? I'm not entirely sure, but it's whatever. I think randomized text will be the more interesting thing today. The Dongo's Cavern. Don't enter without permission. Sure thing. Did you just get 5,000 coins, Brondo? Because if you did, I guess it didn't add on to the timer automatically. Okay, well at least it shows us. So I have to add 50 minutes to the timer? Is that what happened? I get a math real fast. Thank you so much. 52. 1 and 2. 2. At least the bit leaderboard shows. I can see when they come in. I have a tracker myself that shows when bits are spent on crowd control points, so I guess I'll have to manually add any time for crowd control points that are redeemed. Thank you for the donation. Have fun torturing me. Yeah, but any money spent on crowd control will be added to the timer. I see Tracy just got some as well. Did that get added to the timer manually? I don't think so. I'll add it incrementally. Every once in a while, I'll add it. Alright guys, this is day 29 of streaming every single day without breaks. Wow. There's like nothing good in here. No shield or nothing. Oh my gosh, it keeps on making me read that whole entire thing. Stop it! Text randomizer is an interesting concept. I think you just froze me in the corner. Oh, no. I guess I had to go back outside. I hope you had fun doing that. Tyler, it's been a minute. How have you been? It's been a minute? I mean, not much has happened in the past minute. I'm doing pretty good. I guess that's a wonder item, but it didn't give me nothing. Did I get my bridge bloopy? Give me my bloopy, thank you. Oh my gosh, wait, overhead camera. And you froze me again. Ouch. Okay, which house have I not get the freestanding stuff in? I do need to go in all the houses because we have pot sanity on. Pot sanity is going to require us to be very thorough. Wonderful, bravo, perfect. Here's the fantastic present. Did I get bomb bag? I got bomb bag! And we got some milk. Oh, and I also gave myself bunny hood. I should probably wear that. All right, cool. We got something that allows us to do something. It's the bloopening. It's cool. I haven't played crowd control in years, so it's kind of interesting seeing all the new things they've added and the new UI they added to interact with stuff. It's very different. Ooh, Fairy Boy. Oh, you just increased my speed? Oh wait, let's go outside real fast. How fast can we run? Damn, it does make you go double speed. Damn, we're like the Link Express now. This is really cool. Oh my gosh, that's too fast. Can't even get inside the house again. Surfplay said, slow down, partner. Give me that mushroom. Refill my health. And Ganon's castle key. Okay. Alright, let's get out of Kokiri Forest. I am Speed. One winner. 254 losers. I am Lightning McQueen. Wait, that was an invisible ice? What in the world? I have to blow him up. I guess so. Sorry, that was my only option. The fact that it was teleported to warp to the graveyard, or it was randomized to warp to the graveyard, is a funny way to say yes to buying something. Also, I did turn music randomizer on, because I know y'all love your music randomizer. And silver rupees. Is that bomb chew bag? What in the world? Getting lots of stuff. Oh, we found the A button. It's very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not more crowd control features than exists. I feel like crowd control, like I was setting it up and I'm like, damn. I thought there was gonna be like 2 or 3 times as many options. Like, I'm surprised there's not a feature that allows you to, like, make random bombs show up where I am. And also, I could have sworn there used to be a feature that made Link really, really big, and one that made Link really, really small. Like, is it just me, or is there less features than there used to be? We'll still make the most of it, but a part of me is like, what happened? We're here to make the most of it, like I said. Is every Deku Scrub gonna say warp to graveyard? Yes. Well, finding bombs so early means we can do like so much stuff. I guess we're gonna go through the motions. If I went really chaotic crowd control, gotta play Mario 64. But Mario 64 does have some pretty chaotic features. I like the rainbow bomb shoe trails. Those look really cool. Bloopity doo. A secret passage. My favorite Zelda game is Planet Coaster 2. It's a really good one. Silver rupee. That works. Cool. Righteous. I don't think I've ever used bomb shoes on Wolfos before, but that was pretty satisfying. Why is it doing it without the filter? I really should have had caffeine before today's stream. I really should have. I just didn't have any caffeine. So you get to see me in should have had caffeine mode. Is that a bomb bag upgrade? It really wants me to have bombs, doesn't it? Thought you were avoiding caffeine? I haven't had caffeine in almost a month now. But this is one of those days where I'm like, maybe I should have had caffeine. I think last time I had caffeine was April 12th? So tomorrow will mark 1 month completely of no caffeine. Because I'm not tired, but it's like my brain feels like it's on fire right now. Because I feel like I've just been thinking about too many things, like really deeply. Oh, also Pam and everybody else. My new song Phoenix is officially scheduled and is dropping this Friday, May 15th, or midnight on Thursday. I spent a couple hours last night adding the final touches, the finishing tweaks. And we have our first Lil Tall song releasing this week. I was just talking about being more energetic without it. Okay, so I have more energy right now, but that's not my problem. My problem is my brain hurts. And caffeine is really good at making that brain hurt feel go away. It's almost like caffeine's like a brain massage. Like I have physical energy right now. I could dance. I just have a headache. Try ibuprofen. Isn't that worse for you than caffeine? Wait, Pam, did I really preview that song 2 years ago? Has it been 2 years since I wrote that song? Dang. Sometimes it's like insane how long it takes me to release my song sometimes. Ooh, super speed. But it also makes sense because I probably have like 60 or 70 songs that I've written and recorded that haven't been released. And I have to always decide like what song am I going to like completely finish first so I can get it out there. Maybe I should start releasing songs like more, like, I don't know. Making art is like an interesting thing because like I said, I'm sitting on like 50 or 60 unreleased songs right now. And I always have this like thought. I'm like, do I spend time making more music? Or do I finish the music I've already started? Because ultimately, I like writing new music way more. Writing new music is like so much more fun and easy and it just flows out. Finishing songs is the hard part because I have to go through and I have to like finalize all the EQ and all the effects and all the harmonies and make sure every little thing is perfect and all this stuff is timed correctly and all the layers are stacked and balanced correctly. And that's the part I hate doing, honestly. That's the part I don't want to do. What did we just find? Oh yeah, C button. Dude, I wish I had my shield right now. I guess bombs are gonna be where it's at. Silver rupee. Token. Lots of random ass stuff. On the other way around, I like editing and finalizing shit, but I can't write words and melodies for the life of me. I feel like it'd be really helpful if I like got into this phase where instead of doing all the final mixing and mastering and engineering myself, I could like go to a studio and pay an engineer to do it for me. That way I can just like record lots of songs and let somebody else do like all the... Is that Prelude of Light? Wait, no, Sun Song? Sun Song, cool. Yeah, if I could get to a point where I just like outsource all the production side and can just go into a studio and just write and record music and then let other people do the... Was that magic meter? How about a big Goron hug, brother? Because it does kind of pain me that I have so many songs finished right now. Like, I've had an album finished for almost 1.5 years now. And I still haven't released it because I was just like waiting for a better moment in time to release it. Because maybe that moment in time was 1 year ago. Maybe I should have just dropped it last year. But I don't know, it just didn't quite feel right. I wasn't like, you know when the time feels right? The timing didn't quite feel right. Before we, yeah. But at the same time, like releasing a song I wrote 1 or 2 years ago isn't like a bad thing either. Because sometimes it does take a little bit of time. Like sometimes you release the song and then it isn't until the next year where it actually makes sense to make it public. Sometimes I feel like I write music that kind of like predicts the future for my life. And I have to wait for my life to like catch up to the lyrics that I wrote, if that makes sense. A lot more bomb juice. Ooh, light medallion. First medallion. Unless you specifically talk about the time period, no one's gonna know this year. It's 1 year old anyways. Yeah. And also a year, like a song that's 1 year old, like, if you think about it, that's still an infant. Like that's still a baby. This song can't even crawl yet, if we put it into perspective, so ultimately, like, it's not that big of a deal. But like, it probably would be better for my music career if I got into a quicker state of writing and then releasing songs. Do I want what's up here right now? Yes. Let's reload the room. People still listen to Mozart and that shit's hundreds of years old. Yeah, it's probably not worth overthinking, like music releases. Just release it when it's ready and when you're ready. Because like, better releasing it than just letting it sit in the vault forever, right? Like at least I'm getting it out there. My problem is I'm a perfectionist, right? Like I always want things to be perfect before I release them. So sometimes like, since it can take a long time to get it perfect, I end up just like putting it off and putting it off. And then it'll even be done and it will be perfect. And then my brain will be like, but is it as perfect as it could be? Like maybe I could add more layers and harmonies, or maybe I could do something different with the instrumental here or something. What about making music in a live stream? I've done that a couple times. Ultimately, ooh, is that a poacher song? Ultimately, I feel like being on a live stream kind of takes me out of my flow state artistically. Because when I'm on live stream, I kind of go into like entertainer mode, where I feel like I need to be putting on a show. Dude, this text randomizer is so much more chaotic than I expected. I didn't realize it was going to be happening for like even the shops and stuff. Things are going pretty good. You know, we're getting all the obligatory easy checks at the beginning first. Keeping things simple. But that being said, I am still really happy that I have the song uploaded. I have it finished. I have it uploaded. I made the album art. It's all really cool. And yeah, I mean, just one step at a time, right? I think the main reason I wasn't wanting to release music was because my financial spot, like I wasn't in a very good financial spot. And I like not feeling like I'm in a weird financial spot when releasing music. I like to feel like more, what's the word? I want my life to feel put together as I release music. If I'm in a spot where I feel like I'm down, I don't want to release music as much, but that kind of doesn't make sense. Like I should be releasing stuff even when I'm feeling low, because maybe releasing the music is the thing that I gotta do to get out of my low, you know? Let's see, let's go talk to Malon. Good to see everybody though. How's it going, Jared? How's it going, Light? What y'all up to? But anyways, the song Phoenix that's coming out this Friday is a song that I did write like 2 years ago. And I've been like chipping away at, you know, there's a lot of different sections to it. So it's like a song that I've kind of just been like coming back to every once in a while. And the song didn't feel completely finalized until I did I did a mixing session a few weeks ago. And I did some EQ to my vocals and the beat that overall made me enjoy the way the song sounded sonically, like a lot better. Because I won't release like nowadays, I try not to release a song unless I like the sonics or the frequencies. And I listen to the song in like several different pairs of headphones and speakers so I can see how it sounds frequently, how the frequency sounds on different speakers. And there was just something about the frequency that sounded off. And the frequency was causing like a blockage in my ear. Not like a blockage, but like it just wasn't fully resonating. And I was just like, what's wrong with it? And I learned some new techniques. I've been doing some audio engineering for some friends over the past like 6 months or so, because I've been in that artist development program. And so some of the girls have been coming over and I've been recording vocals for them for song covers and stuff. And while doing that, I was like watching some tutorials and I learned some like EQ tricks that helped me learn some new techniques that I had never applied before. And so that I went back to this song and I applied those new EQ techniques, and it actually fixed the frequencies in a way that made me like them way more. Ooh, Goron Tunic. And with this frequencies sounding fixed, I was like, okay, I think I'm ready to actually release this song now. Hey. You're gonna make the games page on the Versus site actually usable. Wait, please tell me I can still use my bunny hood. Thank God. But yeah, being a sound engineer is like a very particular job, because there's so many things that you can do right and so many things you can do wrong. And I just want to make sure I do my stuff right. But that's one of the reasons I really enjoy working and doing art for other people, and why I like mixing songs for other people, is because when I do that, I learn new things that I didn't know beforehand. Like each experience adds on to my repertoire of music creation knowledge, which feels like an infinitely deep pool of things that I have to do. But you know, the more things that I do for myself and for other people, the more experience and stuff I gain, and then I can apply that experience to the new things that I do. Or go back and like use that experience to make the stuff that I was working on in the past sound even better. Because there's a lot of different ways you can engineer vocals and stuff for music. Because you have to make sure the EQ sounds right. You have to make sure the compression is good. You have to have the right like reverb and echo. The de-esser. You have to make sure the auto-tune is good if I'm using auto-tune. If it's a rap song, I don't use auto-tune because I don't really use auto-tune when I rap. But if I'm singing, I almost always use auto-tune because I'm a decent singer, but there's definitely a lot more to singing that I could get better at. Vida, I think you use the overhead effect in an area that it can't happen. Let's see, I think it gets queued until like it can happen. Yeah. Do you all create art at all? Anybody out there watching kind of understand what I'm saying? Do y'all go through the same type of thing when it comes to like releasing your art like publicly? Hi boss, this way. Oh yeah, my name is Boss, by the way. Do Let's Plays count as art? Yeah, they do. What song did we just find? Requiem? No, that was Epona's song. Even better! Rondo says, I'm a perfectionist in general for work stuff, which requires a good visual finish. Does your perfectionism ever cause procrastination, Brondo? Or is that not, does it not really affect that? Here, I'll redo that one for you, Vida. Let's see, overhead camera. There it goes. Guys, now we're playing a 2D Zelda game. Check it out. Do I record my music at home? Oh, my controls are reversed. That threw me off for a second. Do I record music at home or in a studio? I recorded at home. I recorded several of the songs from No Such Thing as Too Much Bass, my first EP, in a studio. I went to, ooh, my song Beat with the Bass. I got a beat with the bass, melt in your face like the Lost Ark. That song was, oh my gosh, it reversed again. I recorded that song in a studio, and I also recorded my song Bada Bing Bada Boom, Bada Bing Bada Boom, Bada Bing Bada Boom. That song was also recorded in a studio. But after recording in a studio, I decided that I liked the way my music sounds more for my bedroom. The studio was a fun experience for sure, because I got to have my friends there, and they got to be in like the main room while I was in the studio booth, and they got to hear like the live mix as it was happening, and it was like a fun social experience. But from a productivity standpoint, it costs more money to record in a studio, and I think I liked the sound of the microphone setup like 20% less in comparison to my home studio setup. But I do feel like every studio is different. Every studio has like different, it's all built differently, and they all have different like echo and soundproofing and different microphones and cords and digital audio workspaces and all that kind of stuff. If I could record in a studio and not have to spend like 30 or 40 bucks an hour, Like if I had free studio time, I'd probably be in there all the time. But like, it's really not worth spending like 40 bucks an hour to go in a studio. And 40 bucks an hour is cheap for a studio. Like, typically it's way more expensive than that. You're right, but it's for you. I don't have confidence in showing it to others. That's fine. It's fine to just do stuff for yourself. How many chickens did she want? Also glad to know that the Gregorian choir has moved to Kakariko. Is she commenting on my bunny ears? You really like those things, don't you? How many chickens? I set random chickens on. I'm not sure how many she wants. I'll just get them all. My college had free studio access, but I guess that doesn't include the tuition. Doesn't include the tuition? Are you saying it was free, but it's not technically free because you had to spend money on tuition? Oh, did she give me a bloopy? Yeah, that does mean I got the check. Blow up all the pots. Omega says, I understand to a degree. I work at a print shop of sorts, so when I work on a poster, photo, or any project for a customer, I want it to be perfect. If you're doing stuff for a client, it's definitely good for it to be perfect. Or as perfect as you can get it. Oh yeah, Brando, having customer deadlines definitely helps. That's why it's really good to set deadlines for yourself as an artist. The only downside about setting deadlines for yourself as an artist is there's no repercussion. Or there's nothing like... There's no punishment for not hitting that deadline, so you can easily be like, okay, maybe I should wait till it's more ready. But this is a year that I'm going to try to be more consistent and releasing stuff, because I've been a little bit slow recently. We can blow up the beehives with bombs, but I'm not sure if I really want to do that right now. It's very time consuming. Well, good thing I did. I just got the double magic meter. Pfft. That was the right one to blow up. We got a stick too. And we got spiritual stone. I guess it's not that hard to do this. Did I get it? Yep. Okay, let me double check things real fast. I see that Jared spent money on crowd control. I see that... I think Tracy spent money on it. They spent $10. Let me add another 10 minutes to the timer. I think leaning into the artistic side of life is like one of the best things to do. I think it's the best way to exercise your brain, and like, I think like doing art is kind of the same as, or creating art is the same as lifting weights. Like lifting weights is really good at like making your muscles stronger and healthier. I think creating art is like the best way to make your brain smarter and healthier. Like straight up, when people say that I look young for my age, I legitimately think the reason I look young for my age is because I spend so much time making art. Whether it be Let's Plays, music, dancing, writing. I do write stuff that I haven't released. Like I am writing some like screenplays and stuff for like short films or movies that I'd want to make in the future. Or they could be books, I don't know exactly, but I'd just be writing stuff. And I feel like these things are kind of what keep my mind like young and give me the ability to kind of maintain like a more youthful energy, even though I'm in my 30s. Gerudo mask. There's a lot of underrated artists out there that don't get a lot of views. Oh man, I was just trying to pick up a plant and you froze me. Yeah, I mean, getting lots of views as an artist takes a lot of work. If you want to get it organically. Then lots of artists that are popular because they're backed by money. Like, for example, I just learned that Sabrina Carpenter's aunt was the voice for Lisa Simpson in The Simpsons. See, I thought Sabrina Carpenter was just some, like, random girl who decided to be an artist, but no, her family is connected to The Simpsons. So it's like, okay. She's still hella talented and stuff, but it's like, she didn't get it pure organically, you know? And also Taylor Swift. I mean, Taylor Swift is like one of the most famous artists out there right now. But her dad spent $500,000 on her artist career when she was 16 years old, or 15 years old. So like Taylor Swift getting a $500,000 like investment into her music as a teenager. That's definitely gonna explain why it does better than somebody who doesn't spend $500,000 on their art. Sabrina Carpenter was a Disney star? She was? What? What up, Felix? How you doing, man? She was in Girl Meets World? Ah. But it's like good for them. I mean, like, honestly, in my opinion, use every single resource you have to elevate yourself to where you can be. Yo, low gravity? Whoa, hold up. Like, if your family has money, like, for example, if I was a dad and I had money and I had a kid that wanted to pursue some artistic endeavor, you best believe I would help them out to make sure that they could make stuff happen. Like, I want my kid to like be challenged and definitely grow. Like, I'm not just gonna hand everything to them on a silver platter, but like, I'm going to open whatever doors I can for my child. I'm waiting for it to become nighttime because I don't want my child to have to feel like they have to figure it all out on their own by themselves. Because that's what I have to do. I pretty much have to figure this all out on my own. And I want to actually be a support system for my kid in the future. What up, Nimpulk? No asking for ROMs in the chat. That leads to a ban. I will not participate in illegal activities here on my stream. Am I going to be a single parent? Hell no. I'll become a parent once I have the love of my life on my side. Until I'm in a committed relationship, I'm not gonna try to raise a kid by myself. That's too much work. I definitely gotta make sure that I have a good support system and a partner. Boom. Bang. When I was a kid, I told my parents I wanted to do acting, and they were too lazy to drive me into any local children's theaters. That sucks. Shame to all the lazy parents who don't do what they can to help their children become the best they can. Shame to the bad parents. Day 29. Technically day 30, but one of the days was one of the days where the randomizer was breaking on the day 1, so I like reset it. So one of the days didn't count. Yeah, Twilight Princess Dusk came out. I don't plan to play it until the randomizer comes out, because I don't really have any reason to play Twilight Princess Vanilla at the moment. But once the randomizer's out, I'm definitely going to play that. Not yet, Light. I was not in the headspace to figure out how to mod my Wii U today. I felt like it was going to be way too big of a task. Do I plan to adopt or have my own kids? I want to have my own kids. I plan to get a surrogate because I want the kid to know their mom too. Eyeball Frog! Ribbis in chat for Eyeball Frog? I want to have a surrogate, and then I also want the surrogate to like still be like a part of their kid's life. I don't want to like have a wife, have a lady have a kid and then never get to like interact. Like I want it to be like a situation where she's still there and we like hang out with her like once a week and stuff. Or maybe she even like, maybe she'll live with me or something. I'd be down to have like a couple women in my house to be help be mothers to my kids. Let's keep hunting for our Scolty boys. Blow it all up. Some Swizz Beats, Alicia Keys type shit where they live with an ex-wife. Well, it won't be an ex-wife. I've had roommates for so long that I don't really see like a purpose to like limit yourself in a household with just like one other person. I kind of prefer like living with a bunch of people. So I could see myself like having a house with like me, my partner, the women who are the kids to my kids, those women's partners, and so on and so forth. It'd probably require a big house to do that. Like I don't want to do that like in an apartment, but that'd be like the goal in a big house. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to live alone though. Like right now I have 6 roommates and I love it. I love having so many people around. I love how I can just like always have somebody to hang out with. How would you decide if you or your partner would be the baby's dad? We could both have a kid. If they want to also have their own kid, they could also, we could find another woman to be the surrogate dad to that kid. Before I had a kid with the woman though, like I'd have to live with her for a few years and make sure that like I enjoy her presence. Like if I don't enjoy being around her after a few years, then I wouldn't. Boomerang, that's huge. But after a few years, if I'm like, I like being around this person, I could see myself having a kid with them, then I would. The Saria song? Yeah. Alright, now we can get a lot of stuff, huh? Aiming the boomerangs can be a pain though, huh? Last time you lived with 6 people, you had a whole squatter situation. We just had that situation as well. We asked one person to move out because they did some stuff that we were not okay with. And he extorted us. And we had to pay him $2,000 to leave. We paid him so he would get the fuck out. Because we did not want to, we wanted him gone so bad that we just accepted that as like a peace treaty so he would get the fuck out of the house. And the only reason we did it is because the only other option is to take him to court and get him out that way. Ooh, super speed. But, oh my gosh, shut up, Navi. But going to court and getting lawyers is way more expensive and way more time consuming. $2,000 is cheaper than taking somebody to court. So we just paid him $2,000 and he left. What did he do that was so bad? I don't want to talk about it. I feel like that is just opening up too much. He did something very, very bad though. I guess I don't think I should talk about it. I feel like it's a bit too dangerous territory to talk about on live stream. But he's gone now. That's one of the, honestly, that's the main reason I was in a bad financial situation before starting this marathon. Me having to help pay the money to get him out is one of the reasons I got into such a bad financial situation myself. But it was so necessary to get him out that I just like bit the bullet and like paid. But fortunately, they're gone now. We got them out. And we're all 10 times happier. Like, so far our life literally... It feels like an evil spirit has left our house. Like, it felt like our house was cursed when he lived here. And it kind of made the past, like, last year living here kind of, like, really just, like, lame. It just really sucked. And now that he's gone, it's just, like a hallelujah like type situation. Like it feels like we can actually live our lives again. And it did teach me some stuff. It taught me about like how to write contracts and how to make like formal negotiations and how to act under pressure and how to confront people in really shitty situations and lots of stuff. So like I definitely grew from the experience and gained some like some real hard life experience. You know what I'm saying? And it really also like made me realize how shitty people can be. It like opened my eyes. I was like, oh, this is like a next level realization of people's shittiness. Like I said, he's gone. I mean, the confrontation was pretty much like telling him he had to leave, because we were a little bit worried about the situation, because we were afraid that like what if he tried to do something malicious because we told him to leave. But then the malicious thing he did was just extort us. So fortunately it was just a financial blow. I guess I'll just, okay, the reason we had to make him leave, there was a lot of reasons, but the main reason is we used to have a cat named Ableton, who is no longer here with us anymore. So, yeah, we had to get him the fuck out. Maybe I shouldn't have said that on live stream, but honestly, he extorted us for a bunch of money, so I'll say the truth, whatever. Light arrows! Dude, I just realized the horses are the Great Fairy. Did you hear that? Yeah, I won't go into more details because it's just too sad to talk about, honestly, but had to go. Triple silver rupee. Horses not laughing gas. Like I said, we did what we had to do. Okay, we're almost done with like the first checks. As you guys noticed, we can't go to be Adult Link yet because we need Song of Time to open the Door of Time, which we haven't found Song of Time yet. nor have we gotten all the notes to play it for the Ocarina. Nor have we found the Ocarina, so we're a little bit of ways. Okay, so I guess I do kind of want to talk about the details, because like I said, homie extorted us, so I can talk about the details of something if the situation's bad enough. So pretty much we're like 99.9% sure that he murdered the cat. Because he did not like the cat. He's not a cat person. And when we were all gone, he murdered it. And we didn't expect it, but when he was drunk, he admitted to it. So, yeah. The reason he extorted us is because since we didn't have video evidence of it happening on camera to actually make it work in a court of law, you have to have it video evidence, like on video, or else it's just like he said, she said. So he said that since we didn't have video evidence, we didn't have the legal right to kick him out. So he gave us a halfway point of saying that if we paid him that money, then he would leave. No, we did not have video evidence. So he just admitted to it when he was drunk. He was really, really drunk, so I don't think he meant to say it. But I think it was like one of those drunk Freudian slips, or maybe just like a guilty conscience. I don't know exactly. But in order to like actually have it uphold in a court of law, you'd have to have it on video, which it was not on video. It was just because he admitted to it. Yeah, he accidentally admitted to it. It's just like, I don't know how someone could be so fucking dumb to do that. But, yeah. But also alcohol, you know? Yeah, so that's something we had to go through this past year, and I kept it all private from the internet, but honestly, today I kind of felt like I needed to talk about it, because there's no reason not to, honestly. Like, sometimes shit just needs to, like, actually be aired out. No, he didn't have remorse. Like I said, dude hated cats. He did not like cats. And Abel... Oh, damn it. Oh my gosh. What do you think? Do we wait till nighttime again? Or do I... Here, let's go play fishing real fast. We'll come back. It's the saddest shit ever, though. But at least dude was stupid enough to admit to it when he was blackout drunk. It's like, I was in Missouri when it happened, so like I found out about it later. But like as the details kept unraveling, like it would just felt like the whole thing felt more and more sinister as like time went on. Is that enough weight? Dude, text randomizer is confusing sometimes. But he's gone. He's gone. Out of my life forever. I really hope I never see his face again. Got it. Ah, bloopy. Text randomizer is pure chaos. In every sense. Alright. Got that off my chest. I honestly felt like I had to say it on stream once. I feel like I just had to let y'all know what really happened to Ableton. And also why I got into such a bad financial spot for a bit. Because that situation definitely like ate at my mental health, and I had to spend money on the extortion section of it. And I had to spend a lot of time just dealing with it in general and like formulating like how we were gonna like handle it, and just so much stuff. It was just like, it was a lot to handle. Like more than I think I've ever had. Like I think it's probably the worst thing I've ever had to like do in my life. In every way. Ableton was like the best cat ever. Like he was so good. He was so chill. And just to throw a little shade, dude is like such an ugly person inside and out. Which maybe contributed to him doing something so ugly, but like, goddamn, was he ugly. Fuck him. Alright, so we've kind of done most of the stuff we can do now. I think I might actually start having to blow up beehives and such. Is that the water medallion? There's a lot of stuff underwater over here, damn. Do we still have milk? Yes, we do have milk. Should I drink it? Wasn't there something I was waiting till nighttime to do? It was to kill that Skulltula. I just killed it. I did the thing. And he's chopped? Eat. Hella chopped. Definition of chopped. Which, so happy he's gone. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Literally, like the day that he was gone, I wrote a song named like that was literally singing Hallelujah in glory. Like it was like the most. Oh shit. Like I was like praising God when he left. I'll never trust anybody who dislikes cats. Cats are like the most glorious thing that has ever been put on this earth. To dislike cats is to like dislike God. The reason I don't trust it is because if cats don't like somebody, there's a reason those cats don't like that person. You know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of a correlation. Cats don't just give out their love like willy-nilly. They have like a pretty good sense of judgment. Oh my gosh. The invisible items are so strange. Dogs are a little bit more trusting, I'd say. Dogs still have like kind of like a sense towards that kind of thing, but also if a dog has like an abusive owner, sometimes a dog will put up with abuse because it doesn't know better. Yeah, cats have good discernment for real. Aw, Tracy. Thank you for the kitty cat. Remember the sad story of Crazy Cat Lady from The Simpsons? No, what's her story? What song is this? We have Serenade of Water and Minuet of Forest. I probably should get bugs in a bottle and start doing the soil plot Skulltulas. I could regret it if I don't. Those always could be something good. I'm so grateful to you. When I have a kid, I will name it after you. Is this saying that every time we get one of those invisible items? Wait, I didn't get the bugs. Did I see the mod that adds 20 items to the randomizer? I haven't. I know of its existence, but I haven't like seen it. The fact that the bugs can survive the bomb's explosion is so funny to me. It feels like cockroaches that can like survive a nuclear blast. Speaking of nuclear blasts, goodbye. Got a bad impression of cats due to things like them knocking things off shelves. I'm a dog person who aren't exactly the most protective of your equipment. Yeah, if you have a cat, you can't be putting stuff that's like fragile on shelves. Oh my gosh, above. But like think if you have a cat in your house, think of it like having a baby in your house. Like if you had a baby who had the ability to like be on tables and stuff, you wouldn't put things on the edges of the table for the baby to push off. Like if you have a cat in your house, it's kind of like the human responsibility to do the things that are necessary to make sure that the cat can't do things that would actually upset you later. Like you can't hate a baby for crying, like pretty much. Like that's what babies do. Yeah, gossip stones. If you blow up a gossip stone, it turns into a rocket ship. I feel like overhead camera is one of the more annoying ones. Reverse controls is also very annoying. Anti-gravity is like the coolest effect so far. Yeah, super speed! I guess I'll take my bugs over to the Gerudo plot too. Wait, did we find the... We must have found the magic beans, because since they're all planted. Yo, what up, Soulfire? Things are going well. We are just now at the point where I've collected all the easy beginner of the rando checks, and now we're looking for things to let us go forward. I guess we could do Deku Tree now that I think of, not Deku Tree, Dodongo's Cavern. Kohiro! We've already found Eyeball Frog and Kohiro? What are the chances? Do dooby doo ba dooby dooby doo ba do dooby doo ba Harry. Got him. The bunny hood makes me fast, but somebody also used the speed up effect. So it made me extra fast. Speed on speed. Hallelujah! Lake Hylia is the lake from Lake Hylia. Oh. What y'all got planned for this week? Anybody have anything to look forward to this week? Anything cool happening out there? Oh, so my friend actually did give me comped tickets for the play. He gave me a coupon code yesterday for 50% off the tickets. So now instead of being $40 per ticket, it's $20 per ticket. And I told my roommate, I was like, hey, if I buy your ticket for you, will you drive us there? And she said, yeah. So we're gonna go see my friend's play. And it's only gonna cost $40 for both of our tickets instead of me having to spend money on the Uber and everything. So it all worked out. Thank you for the suggestion, Pam. You definitely helped me on that one. And then Puck had a job interview. Nice. What kind of job was it? Oh. Double bloopies. A bloopy, please. Stocking produce at a local grocery store. Nice. I think you'd like that job. I feel like produce stocking is like a very chill job, and you get to like, you know, you get some movement in. You get some walking. It's nice having a job that's not completely sedentary. You're gonna get it, Nimpalk. You're gonna get it for sure. I think I'm gonna see the play on Thursday evening. So if I do, which I'm probably gonna go see it. I haven't bought the tickets yet. I'm gonna buy it tomorrow or tonight, one of the two. If I do see it, let's see. Actually, what time does the play start? I might be able to do streaming, but before it. Starts at 7 p.m. I could probably do like a 3-hour stream or something before the play starts. It's 5 o'clock in the morning? Oh my gosh, Nimpalk. Do you think you'd wake up at that time? Or do you think you'd turn yourself into like a night owl where you stay up at night and then go to work before? Does what I say make sense? There, we got it now. Work is a 2-minute drive. That'd be nice. You need a bachelor's degree to stock shelves? In today's economy, I thought you needed a master's degree to do that. Unfortunately, an Nimpalk skip doesn't count towards a degree. It does count towards working on versus related stuff, though. When the Ocarina of Time remake comes out, Tyler's gonna be too busy playing randomizers. Maybe, who knows? You have a master's and still can't find a job, and I'm Canadian. We're supposed to be better off in America in theory. What about Canada makes it theoretically supposed to be better than America? Wampa said, in whose theory? Canada is awful. Aw. You need a doctorate to stock items. We're just gonna list off every degree now. More food, more diversity, a larger job pool, higher standards of living, and more water. Are you sure Canada has more diversity than the US? You sure about that? More water? I can give you that one. I'm sure Canada has way more water, way more fresh water. You guys have a lot of lakes and stuff up there. I'm not sure about the more food thing. I've never heard that Canada has more food than America. Higher standard of living. I also don't know about that one. Yeah, we have a lot of immigrants here. Like, my city is only... Actually, let's go through Dodonga's. My city, I think, is less than 30% white population. It's like 33% Asian, like 28% white, I think 16% Latino, 10% black, and the other percentage is like a bunch of other races. We got some Indians here. We have some Middle Eastern. Look up your prices for stuff. Aren't Nintendo Switches more expensive in Canada than they are here? Like, all love towards Canada. I love Canada. Just to claim that these things are better don't seem based in reality. What? Wait, come back. Do it in time? Ruby! Oh yeah. I'd love to visit Canada. But I feel like the only way I'll be able to visit Canada is if I can play a show there. Like if I can perform at a concert. But getting to perform a concert in Canada would be freaking awesome. Lil Tall need to do a Canadian tour for real. We found the Goron bracelet, didn't we? Nice. We're pretty damn set. Or Versus Expo. I could see Versus Expo also happening in Canada. I just gotta elevate myself more until it can happen. We're gonna get there though. We're definitely on the upwards trajectory this year. I'm streaming every single day. I've revived Versus. Our Versus community is stronger and doing more stuff than ever. We have an awesome website to organize all of our Versus information. It's all gonna start falling into place. I know it. Did that cutscene just give me invincibility frames? When we say Indians in America, we're referring to people from the country of India. If we're referring to the people who lived in America before it was colonized, we refer to those people as Native Americans. Canada has longer life expectancy and higher educational standards. I could give it that. US education system is currently pretty meh. It does some things right, but you can also tell that the US education system is set up to make factory workers and people who are easily controlled. It's not really set up to make a bunch of free thinkers. But now that we don't have factories anymore, that model of education is becoming more and more strenuous in our country. You can definitely tell. I think education is indoctrination. It can be, but not all of it. It can also be the opposite, depending on what people learn. More compasses. 18-year-olds graduating without the ability to read? I can guarantee you there's no 18-year-olds graduating without the ability to read. Whenever I hear stats like that, I'm like, that doesn't even make sense. If you can't read, you fail English class, like hardcore, and then you get held back. Literacy levels for younger people are concerning. I think it depends on what your... Here's my kind of perspective. I think younger people don't want to read stuff that doesn't align. I think formal education has people reading a bunch of stuff that they think is pointless and a waste of time. But those kids can read if they go onto comment sections, to YouTube. Like, younger people can read. They just don't want to read bullshit. And the bullshit is usually what's being used to measure their ability to read. But I guarantee you, if they're in a YouTube comment section, they can read everything with full intensity. Like, smarter than, like, our generation was able to read at that age. Is crowd control still working? I'm gonna press start session again for some reason. Let me test it. Yep, it's working. Like if you're 13 or 15, you don't know what the word silhouette or premonition are, or even how to sound them out or to say them, that's a bit of an issue. I don't know what premonition means. What does that word mean? Apparently I can't read either, but we already knew this. It's like a prophecy or a vision of the future. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea. I don't think I've ever heard that word before. I want to be on the mindset that things aren't going downhill, but things are just changing. Like people are like, kids are naturally changing the priorities of how they think because the way that they need to think to survive in future generations isn't going to require the skills that we necessarily try to convince them is important, are important. So I think we're holding it to the standards of what we were risen on when life was about to be so drastically different in the next 10 years that they're naturally adapting in ways that we don't quite comprehend because we're not going to be living in their shoes. So I feel like whenever I have the opportunity to like talk with kids, they always feel like smarter. Like I'm always impressed by their abilities to like be so like emotionally intelligent. It's upside down. Yeah, because I do want to say, I feel like when I was in high school and when I was in elementary school, all the kids felt dumb as, not all the kids, that's an overstatement. But when I was going to school, it felt like there was a divide. I felt like half the kids were really freaking stupid, and then the other half of kids were like insanely smart. I'm not doubting that there's not stupid kids out there now, because like I said, there's always gonna be stupid kids. But those kids are probably smart in other ways that academia like can't measure. Oh shit. Oh, is the tracker kind of cut off? Oh, wait. You're so right. My bad. LMAO. I'm one of the kids that's really dumb, as you can tell. I'm included in the dumb kid squad. Yeah, I don't know too much about all this. Like, I don't have too much experience. I'm just speaking about, like, my perspectives. But it's also very possible that I'm like, since I live in the city that I'm in the area that I'm in, I could be around the exceptions to these things happening. Or I'm just like not exposed to the problem children, I guess. I don't think we can finish this without a sword or more Deku sticks. There's pots in here though, let's break them. Is this the Ganon boss fight music? Oh my gosh. All right, let's save warp back to the entrance. Dude, I love flowcharts. Flowcharts are my favorite way to learn things. Flowcharts help make things make so much sense. Big fan of the flowcharts. Especially for stuff like history, or for science, or for anything. Honestly, every single piece, I feel like every single thing education-wise can be broken down into a flowchart to some capacity. Because everything in the world and universe is connected. Damn it. That worked. Thank you. And Maya just sent me a TikTok. What is it?
Welcome to part 3 of Plants That Are Sold to You with the express purpose to die quickly. This one is so bad that I don't even sell it in my plant store, and I refuse to go buy one to have it in hand for this video. It's the Majesty Palm. As far as plant obsolescence goes in the plant world, this one might be the worst. Let me tell you why. These plants are actually rheophytes, which means that they live on the banks of the Madagascar River in nature. Their roots are fully submerged in flowing water at all times, and they are constantly receiving bright, consistent, direct.
We had a plant die, and I was like wondering why is it dying. She just sent me a TikTok about how that plant is the most likely plant to die. The Majesty Palm. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes! We got Kokiri's sword! Thank you! That's right, Los Angeles! Let's go fight some Lizafos, everybody. Woohoo! I do love the concept of crowd control, but I do have to be real. I feel like in so many ways, crowd control is so pointless. I like it as a one-off gimmick every once in a while, just to add some like fun interactions with games and whatnot. I could see them have, okay, if you're doing a race, I feel like a race environment, they make a lot more sense because you could like sabotage somebody in the race or something. But there's not a lot of times where crowd control like seems purposeful. gotta stress men out to make them love you. I don't know about that. Somebody stresses me out, I'm cutting them out real quick. Maybe she's trying to make... Sounds like she's trying to sabotage people's love lives. When people use bits for crowd control, does it raise the timer? Yes, it does. You have to manually raise it, but it does, yes. Man, you're making me fight from above? Hey, who did this? This was Vanshe? Damn it, Vanshe. I've never fight like a 2D Lizafos fight. Where are they at? Pacifist mode? I can't use anything. Decrease defense. Okay, now you guys are being assholes. Okay, I can use it again. In pacifist mode, you make me use the shield. It's attacking toucans. What the heck? What's going on here? Oh. You made me stress for like 2 seconds. Vanshe's apologizing. Never apologize. Never apologize. Ooh! What the heck? We're back to overhead. What's the overhead here? We're looking down on Link. Oh my gosh, hello? What? This room does not like overhead mode. Oh my gosh, this is... What was happening? We're blooping. Bloopinheisen. Blow up his ass. Damn, bomb flowers, why are you gonna take so long? Making me use my only stick, I see. Yeah, we're up in here making some progress. We always are. We keep progressing. That's my reality. The paper towel joke was funny. I just read that. There's a bounty on my head. It's nice to have some peaceful Great Deku Tree music. Don't fall asleep now, y'all. Damn it. Perfect. He goes crazy. We're blooping again. So I mentioned this earlier, the reason we're not playing Wind Waker HD is I realized that in order to play it, I have to mod my Wii U, which I've never done before. But I got my Wii U out. Oh, fuck, I dropped my phone. I got my copy of Wind Waker HD here. So I'm about to figure out and learn how to play Wind Waker HD Randomizer on my Wii U hardware. And I was told that it's not too hard to do, so I should be fine. I was just a little bit too overwhelmed today to start something that fresh. I did some of the first steps. I made like a little bit of progress on it, but yeah, it's a little bit more than a one-day setup, I think. Huge rupee. Yeah, this text randomizer is pretty hilarious sometimes. I kind of want to read them all, but it also is just too nonsensical. Can you also do it with Twilight Princess HD? I don't know. Maybe? I know you can with Skyward Sword HD. Drop Jupiter in your hair, whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me, did you fall from a shooting star? Hey. I don't know why the ice texture isn't showing up. Somewhere in space, na na na. I don't feel like timing bombs right now. I'm gonna just do it the easy way. Oh wait, we can't go through here without slingshot, can we? Probably should break the pots at least. Is this as far as we can go though? Oh, that was 2 yawns. If I do another one, I have to do jumping jacks. I don't know if we can make that jump. Ow. Okay, that was the 3rd jump. Here we go, jumping jack time. stop it. Hey. Stop. We have a fairy. You bitches. How dare you? I'm so young though. Air. This is my first time playing a randomizer where you can just find nothing. Who's taking my rupees? Okay, I think that's all we can do in here. British people call those star jumps. I kind of love that. I'm gonna start calling them star jumps instead. That sounds so much more whimsical. I'll post that again. Who? Ooh. Let's climb up the volcano. I think we should be able to go. Oh, we don't have slingshot. How much can we do in the Deku Tree without slingshot? I'm afraid not too much. Can I make it a clickable link? It is a clickable link. Where's my ocarina? Yeah, I mean, we can do the first half of Deku Tree for sure. The slingshot's probably inside the Deku Tree. If I had to guess. We got nuts. Oh, not that. We do got that. Didn't I find a Goron tunic too? I did. I gotta keep marking my stuff. We made it. Okay, we can't do that. Just go in here and get some stuff. Ow. Yeah, more bomb shoes. Has anybody else listened to the new Madison Beer album? I have no clue who Madison Beer is, but her new album is actually pretty damn good. Ooh, biggest wallet. Who's trying to take my rupees? How dare you? She's a League of Legends character? I'm talking about the pop singer. Unless they've made a League of Legends character based on her. How does a cow fit in that hole? It was a baby cow, and then it grew up down in that hole. He lived his whole life down there. His whole life. I thought there was stuff right there. She voices one of the singer characters? That's cool. I already found the beans though. I found more beans? The mountain was built around her. Iron Boots down here is just evil, Brondo. Why the hell would you do that to me? Trying to make sure I can't get out. The bunny hood actually allows you to move quite a bit faster. Bunny hood with Iron Boots is a cool combo. Ow. Too much weight. Damn it! Trying to give some rupees since you got the bigger wallet, but it tells me you can't. Yeah, I see your thing coming through, but then it goes away for some reason. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, fuck. Get me out of here. The Iron Bunny. I'd watch that movie. Sounds like a classic. I think I'm gonna do a save warp back to the Deku Tree. Dang, I mean, yay, you got out. Where's my Ocarina at? I need my Ocarina. Something's brewing up. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, boss. Come on, don't be a blabbermouth. You're the one talking. Shut up, Mr. Gaslight. Is Navi trying to sing Girlfriend by Avril Lavigne? The other why were the Ganon Castle keys in Kokiri Forest? Double defense! Y'all never killing me no mo. Iron Giant was a great movie. Do y'all remember when Cartoon Network would do these marathons where it would play the Iron Giant on repeat for like 7 days straight? It almost felt like a fever dream, but there would be like times where it would just be back-to-back Iron Giant with like nothing else. Like, I don't know why they did that, but it was a thing. Please tell me I'm not the only person who remembers that. Now I have to look it up. Did Cartoon Network used to do marathons where it would play nothing but the Iron Giant on loop for days at a time? Does this Deku Scrub count as the dungeon mini-boss? I guess theoretically, yeah. Said, you aren't imagining things. Your memory is spot on. Cartoon Network did exactly that in the early 2000s, running 24-hour marathons where the Iron Giant played on a continuous loop. It wasn't just a one-off mistake. They did it multiple times as a deliberate stunt to give the movie an audience it missed during its original theatrical run. July of 2002, the first major instance happened from 7 p.m. on July 2nd to 7 p.m. on July 3rd. November of 2003, they repeated the stunt for Thanksgiving, running the film on loop from November 28th to the 29th. So it did. I wasn't imagining things. Wumpa, you didn't answer my question. I asked humans first and no human responded to me. If a human doesn't know the answer, I'm going to use my technology. What else am I going to do? What's my alternative? The American Idol. Wait, American Idol is still a show that plays? I thought American Idol was like ended like 10 years ago. What? And the finale just happened tonight? It stopped for a bit, but then came back, I think. Wait, what stopped for a bit? Oh, American Idol. Gotcha. The last season of American Idol I remember was like back in like 2008, I think. Yo, Anticrust, thank you so much. Alright, where's my Ocarina at? Slingshot would also be nice, but Ocarina would be better. I think falling down through the web is a funny sound effect for sure. Your favorite YouTuber and Twitch streamer? Oh, thank you. That's so nice. What was that shit? I didn't even see it. And just like that, he was no longer his favorite YouTuber and streamer. I bet I could make this jump if I had anti-gravity turned on. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. That's what we're talking about. Woohoo! Just one big leap for mankind. One big leap for womankind as well. Yeah, I'm a professional basement 1 skipper. Bitches couldn't get on my incline. No, my spell is gone. It did its job. Back up. It's weird hearing the Lord Jabu Jabu music in the Deku Tree. Like you can hear the Great Deku Tree's stomach churning. There's a Skulltula in here, right? No? Is that just the Skulltula randomizer I had turned on? I guess so. Whoa, did Joel just post a fan fiction in chat? Joel, there's kids in here. Can't be posting furry fan fiction in chat like that. Okay, let me change the prices of a couple things. I'm going to make, let's see, how do I do that? How do I change prices? Manager. I'm going to make low gravity 100. I'm going to make increase speed 50. Okay, there should be a few more affordable things now. Money. Can I beat Goma with the boomerang instead of slingshot? Oh, do the connects work? That's major. But to make less people do it, I just made it cheaper. So more people could do it. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. It is not like that. Oh my gosh. Overhead camera in here is actual what? Oh man, I'm being attacked from all fronts right now. Make it stop. Oh my god. Please make it stop. I can't even... My controls are reversed. I can't use my sword. Can't even go to first person perspective. Am I stuck against the wall? Where am I? What the hell happened? I can't even pause. I think we broke it. Well. Awkward. I don't know why it did that in the first place. Legend of Zelda Seizure of Time. It didn't even reset me inside that dungeon. Did it just undo my entire Deku Tree experience? Oh no. We're gonna have to redo the entire Deku Tree. Mido, no. Well, I can't remember if it was even worth recollecting checks or not. Did we find anything useful? Another was, I don't even know. Yippee! Y'all definitely caused your crowd control. Boing, boing, boing. And some water after that. Okay, well, let me give myself a conversation topic to talk about. Oh yeah, my Nintendo Store is being renamed to just Nintendo Store. That's kind of a good thing, right? Don't check the slingshot room? No, I have to. I'm a completionist. I can't leave things unchecked. I'll just save more frequently, I guess. Oh, super fast. So, you want to see Princess Zelda, eh? You probably heard about her in town and decided you had to meet her. Well, go home. Get out of here. The princess would never grant an audience to the likes of you. Someone's jelioso. So jelioso. No, thank you so much, Cosmic Sage. Welcome to the stream. Woo. There we go. And I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head. Like attacking toucan said, I'm gonna dance, dance with my hands, hands above my head. Such a good song. The speed increases so much. Zoom. I'm lightning. Oh, creepy master hand, or wall master. Kind of scared me. Dogs or cats? 1000% cats. I love cats. I love dogs too, but my love for cats is like 1,000 times higher. I would never want my own pet dog. Oop, low gravity. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh my gosh. Damn, my gravity spell went away. Didn't come back. Hey, and then we get a cat. Oh no, I don't have a gravity spell. What is that? I need to add $4 to the timer? 25. Thank you for the donations. Our timer is under 30 minutes, y'all. Scary stuff. Thank you. Back up here. I do a major jump attack. That didn't go so well. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Oh. You had a dog in the past, but they can be quite annoying sometimes. Yeah, I don't think I could ever date somebody that has a dog. I just don't really like living around one. I like when I go out on a walk and other people are walking their dogs and I can say, "Hi, doggy." Oh, who's a cute doggy? And that's about the extent I'd ever want. As far as dogs are concerned. Dogs just don't feel like something that belong inside a house. Was a bloopy? But now 20 pet cats. That's a yes from me. I gotta get it, Wumpa. Gotta re-get it. My OCD will die if I don't. So kill me. Cat hair is so annoying. That's why you vacuum. I vacuum my house twice a week. And I wash my blankets and stuff once a week. Okay, let's save our progress so far. We don't lose anything. Can I date a cat person? I would date a cat person in a heartbeat. Being a cat person is the way to my heart. Doesn't the vacuum not pick up everything? It does. We have a pretty good vacuum. Oh my god. Super speed. Okay. Would you take a cat from me if I gave you one? No. We already have 2 cats in our house. That's plenty of cat. They're already kind of growling at each other. I saved. I wonder if I can boomerang from down here. A W-shaped couch? Cause we only getting W's out here, boy. Doesn't reach. Damn, she's boomerang proof. She got some pooty coming out of her poot. Get that pooty out of here. What the heck? Why is that face so short? Everyone, yeah, nobody's using effects now. Everyone's like, no, I don't want to watch the Great Decatry a second time. Everyone got traumatized. Wow. W couch being extra wide? No, it's in the shape of a W. Take 2 peeks. Goodbye. Was it worth doing? Did we get anything? We got a recovery heart, and what? And a green rupee. So kind of pretty much all a waste of time. Alright, we should probably go get the beehives and the lost woods. I can't believe we don't have an ocarina yet. We do have this thing though. This way. Well, we haven't gone to Zora's River yet. It's probably a good next destination. The Goopy threatens to kill our descendants? Damn. Evil ass Goopy. Oh! So many keys. Boopa doopa 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 doopa. Any beehives down here? There is. What? Aha. We just have like a scary ambience. It's terrifying. Is this Fire Temple music? The fields of morning. Ooh. So shiny. Do you want to buy the Zora mask? No, I'm so grateful to you. Is that... Nope, nothing there. Okay, we're starting to get a little bit into a rut. There's not much more we can do, so hopefully we find something here. I forgot about all the wonder items in the river. Which are kind of a pain. Loopy. Loopy. What song is that? I don't know, we're being, look at these tech tights on us right now. Ah! Is that Song of Time? It is! Okay, we have Song of Time. Now to turn into Adult Link, we still gotta find the Ocarina. Damn it! Leave me alone! Bro. Bro. No, my chicken. My chicken. Come back. Don't fall off. Thank you. You almost made my chicken tenders cold. Why would you want to give me cold chicken tenders? I deserve hot chicken tenders. Megaton hammer for real? Big bonk. Mega bonk. Oh my gosh. I guess that's how it's done. The hammer called me an idiot. If the boot fits. Some good refills up here. Idiot sandwich? What's the dumbest sandwich type, y'all? What sandwich is just dumb? Like, what sandwich just shouldn't exist? Should we just erase off the sandwich list? Hot dog? It's not a sandwich. Sloppy Joe? Yeah, Sloppy Joes are kind of gross. Nothing sandwich? What about egg salad sandwich? Do we consider a hamburger a sandwich? Technically it is, huh? Ooh, Lens of Truth? Peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly is so good, but I do have to say, I feel like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, I put that in the dessert category of food. Eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich is like eating a piece of cake. You're just eating a bunch of sugar and carbs. Chili sandwich? Never had a chili sandwich. A sand sandwich? What is this, Little Rascals? Tuna salad? I am not a tuna salad person. Jam is fruit? We said jelly. Jelly isn't fruit. Now, if it was called the peanut butter and jam sandwich, then we'd be talking, but jelly is not a fruit. Whew. But you know the difference between jam and jelly. So I can't jelly this dick up your ass. Wait, sorry, I should have not said that joke. Old AttackingTucans came out. Damn. Monte Cristo? What's a Monte Cristo? Jam and jelly is an item in Paper Mario. Oh yeah. Yeah, if I do buy fruit preserves, I try to buy things called fruit preserves, because fruit preserves are usually like more real fruit. But like if it's jelly, you know you're not eating like any real fruit. It's like, I'm not even sure what jelly is, honestly. I think it's just like Jello. Deep fried PB&J with ham covered in powdered sugar. Okay. Okay. Sure. You say so? Yeah, what are we missing now? What else can we do? There's more wonder items up here too. Damn. Well, I don't want that anyways. So we don't have the Ocarina still, huh? Okay. Guess we can do treasure chest shop again. We can also do bomb shoe bowling. I bought some orange marmalade jelly to see if I would like it. And I tried it on toast and I didn't like it. I eventually threw it away because I was like, I can't see myself using this again in any actual situation. What about Under the Waterfall? I think those things are only there as adult Link. Nothing in the waterfall is Kid Link. Tracy, with $20 more. Holy crap, Tracy. He's determined to keep things going. All right, we got 28 minutes on the clock. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see here. Did I get the stuff in the grotto? Over on the other side? Oh, we can also kill the re-deads now that I have some sticks and sword. What? Where is it? Watercress sandwich? That sounds disgusting. It's like the worst thing you can put in a sandwich. Watercresses? Ah! No! Dude! Dude, my Kokiri sword is awful. Okay, we're using a Deku stick. IDGAF. Water sandwich? Is that just wet bread? Boom! I think we have some more skulls. How many skulls do we have? 8? We don't have 20 yet? Wow. I'm pretty surprised. Did I get these ones? Yes, I did. I used to have a Neapolitan ice cream sandwich. Ice cream sandwiches are really good. Super good. Dude, if we found an Ocarina, we could play our sun song. But we don't have it, so we can't play our sun song. Oh wait, we don't have this lava letter. Dang it. How much longer till the sun goes down? Is it worth waiting for it to go down to get that Skulltula? Oh wait, there's a thing over here. I forgot, we have Boomerang. We can do more than I thought. Zelda's Lou letter. I almost said Zelda's Lullaby and then caught myself. That forest medallion? Damn, we're on to something. We get the job done. Toasted mustard sandwich? You're gonna make me throw up. I'm not really a mustard guy. Good night. Good night, son. Bye, son. Ow. 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 Does it not reach? Did I wait for nothing? Can I get a better angle? Oops. I guess it doesn't reach. Yeah, we did find the bomb bag upgrade. And we did find the lens of truth. That's it. Well, shawarma. Beef shawarma. What up, Gabe? What up, Kevin? What y'all doing on this fine Monday night? Super speed. Zoom zoom. Let's get these two beehives. Did I break the beehives in the Deku Scrub grottos? I don't think I did. No way! It was in there the whole time? Okay, it was in a beehive. I should have used a bomb to blow that up a long time ago. Okay, what notes do we have? We have them all. That sounds like the Mario 64 soundtrack song. Okay, I think that means we can go to Temple of Time and become Adult Link, which is probably the most profitable thing we can do right now. All praise the Quad Sun. In the staircase. I gotta watch this real fast. Damn, I just watched like the craziest reel of my life. I'm sending this to myself to watch later. No, that was like some of the deepest shit I've ever seen. I'll even add time back to the timer for it. There's one person that makes like my favorite reels on Instagram because she's like the most honest, like straightforward, like truthful person I've ever seen, who just like lays out and like says everything just completely as it is. She's like the most base human I've ever like had the privilege of hearing from. And she just posted like the most insanely like in tune with what I'm going through type reel ever. No, it's not about politics. It's about family stuff. I got a green ruby. You can get coins by, there's free coins. You can get free coins with channel points, and you get free coins when you go to the app. All right, we're Adult Link now. It's time to continue the quest. I guess going to Dompe's grave is the next best place because there's like a billion items down there. And then you can get another 100 with channel points, right? I think you can get up to 250 free points. Oh wait, these pots are rando. Ooh. Oh, what is this? Oh, farts. You froze me. Is that Nocturne of Shadow? Dude, yes. Came at the perfect time, too. I was about to walk there. Hell no. We're teleporting now, baby. Silver gauntlets? Damn, girl. And we got the potion. Cool. And we got Epona. Dude, we have everything out here. Alright, Shadow Temple time. You look cool. I want the spiritual stone. Oh wait, we don't have dense fire. Never mind, we're not doing Shadow Temple. Tricked y'all. All the bad boos, go back it up. Did you give me a fish? You gave me a fish! Nice! He is our best friend. I wonder if the fish can ride on the bean. Let's find out. Does he ride on it or does he fall through? Pog! He can ride on it! Yeah! Let's go, little guy! Yeah! Woo! This is the ride of his lifetime. Let's go again! Woohoo! Dude, he loves it. Beautiful. Where'd he go, though? Can we name him Carl? Yes, we can. Flying fish. How much for me to play Pikmin? Game requests are $125. We will raise the clock by 125 minutes for this marathon, and then whatever game you request will be placed on the list of games to play once this marathon's over. And we will notify you before we play your game so you don't miss it. He loves us. Boom. Made the fish his whole life. Another Gerudo training ground key. Can't get enough. Oh, hello. Hello, camera. I'm gonna save real fast. Can I get through? There we go. That was hard to do with overhead camera. Move back to you too. Holy boyo. Oh wait, we didn't do Dompe's grave? That's literally what I went there for. I got so distracted by cute fish. Understandably so. That was a cute fish. I just realized we have Master Sword, don't we? Gave us Master Sword. Ocarina of Time came out 27 years, 5 months, and 21 days ago. That's a good fact. Bottom of the well key, bomb shoes. More treasure box shop key. No! He killed me. The hot pink fire. We're getting so many keys. Our first fire temple key. Piece of the hot. You know, I'm so grateful to you. When I have a kid, I will name it after you. I think that skull just said that to me. Put a hand up if you're older than Ocarina of Time. I am. I'm older than this game. Ow. And we're dead. hate this part of the room. A part of it all. Got a rupee. What the fuck? Dude! Worst. Why would you do this to me? Oh my gosh. Rondo, you're the worst. What the actual hell? Imagine this plus iron boots. That would be the worst combo of all time. Like, move your legs. Feels like when you're trying to run in a dream and you just like can't. Surf Clay. What the hell, dude? Can I even make it to the door in time? No. How long does it go for? The longest effect ever. Okay. Yo, Big D got a new job and a nice salary raise. Congrats, dude. That's pog as hell. So proud of you. Damn it. No. That upgrade and oh. Okay, I think we got all these freestanding items. Now let's make it to the end. I feel like Wonder Items needs to turn off the doors closing down here. Rondo? Why would I advertise that? I don't know. Dude. SMH. Wait, can you use the channel point one infinitely? I thought it was one time per stream. Dang it. Damn it. Oh my god. Didn't even need crowd control to do that one to me. I got crushed by the door. That's actually insane. I got tripped, then crushed. What a way to go. Oh my god! My hero! My real life hero! Oh shit. Thank you, Ringtail. Stop. Made it. Mirror shield, actually worth it. I believe in the prophecies. What is that word you taught me earlier? That's like a prophecy or a vision of the future? I already forgot it. Premonition. Premonition, premonition, premonition. I had a premonition about... Whoa, my heart started to beat so fast. Yeah. Navi was afraid we'd never do it. But we did it! Give me that Deku shield. Wood. Nice wood. How much wood would a wood if a wood could wood? Ooh, it's purple. That's really pretty. I like that a lot. I see some crates we can break. Hover boots! Sweet! That's what I'm talking about, everyone. But it does look like we have reached the end of the Zelda Randomizer marathon, everyone. Under 2 minutes left. Y'all, it's been so much fun. Thank you so much for making this such a great marathon, for real. Like, the past 30 days have been life-changing for me in so many ways, and it's all thanks to you all. Like, I really, really appreciate it. And I just can't wait to like keep making like Let's Play videos after this. Like, the Let's Plays are gonna go hard. They're gonna be like so freaking good. Gotta make sure my hair looks good for this. Oh, we got a $5 super chat. I guess we're going for another few minutes. All right. We're still alive. I guess Iron Man said, not yet. Thank you, Iron Man. Let's keep on breaking crates, breaking balls, and patting knees. Show timer? Oh wait. Sorry, I didn't. It wasn't even moving. This music's like so emotional. What we got here? We got Goltilla. And Forest Temple Key. Should I get the Hylian Shield too? Probably. Might as well. Beautiful. Wait, are there crates back in the other side? Well, we'll check in a second. Let's look in the bazaar next. More silver rupees. He has 3 silver rupees. What does it say this is? Yeah, just nothing. Nothing for 10 rupees. Ah, best deal I've ever seen. I gotta get it. It's a collector's item. That's the good stuff. Let me check behind this house real fast. Where should I go next? Are there any adult Link dungeons I can do? We do have Saria's Song. We don't have hook shots. I can't do Forest Temple. Don't have hook shot, so we can't. Oh wait, I think since we have hover boots, we can maybe do Fire Temple. No, bow. Nice, we got that bow on us. We're strapped up. Is there more over here? There's a lot of crates around here. For the scythe room. So Iron Man, they just released the thing called Twilight Princess Dusk, which is a recomp of Twilight Princess, and the randomizer is going to come out for it soon. So that is definitely going to be the best way to play randomizer for that game. Let's see, can I do this in time? Oh, what? Holy crap. Was not ready for that first round. Almost. Damn it. Doing both at the same time is so mean. I need to change my sensitivity. These defaults are awful. So close. Whoa, David Mortal! $100! Did that notification even come up? Did that alert come up? It probably didn't. Sorry, I was locked in. Bananas are the superior fruit. Thanks for over a decade of content. Yo, thank you so much, David Mortal, and thank you for all the bananas. I appreciate you a ton. All right, that is 100 minutes. So 100 minutes is 60, 140. Let's see, 145. All right, we still got time under our belt. David Mortal, you've definitely donated enough for a game request, so if you'd like to put a game request in chat, we can add it to our queue. The show must go on, everyone. It's keeping your toucan fed tonight. Oh fuck. Oh, that was really close. Whew. Oh, thank God. What was it for? Damn it! A single goop. A little bit of goop. Goopity doo-dah. Ooh, but thank you so much, David. You've been dropping so many bananas. Thanks for dropping a giant banana. Clan, appreciate it. I appreciate it. Fully. Alright, let's get our second prize. It's not over yet. Bomberinos. The show must go on. Magenta shield. Beautiful. We're getting so many keys. I guess we could use the opponent to go over to the Gerudo training grounds too. Well, we don't have the membership yet. We couldn't actually do it. That's a nice air slice. I think we can finish the Dongos actually first. That might be a better thing to do first. Having Megaton Hammer is nice around these parts. Bimos, part of your balanced breakfast. I'll backflip. I remember to do the thing that I'm supposed to do this time. Have I thought about doing glitched logic randomizer? If I do, I'm gonna have to have a speedrunner in the chat with me teaching me how to do some stuff. That's for sure. Right, let's get the bow out. Get a little of that twang twang. Also, y'all, reminder, new Lil Tall song is coming out this Friday. It's called Phoenix. Like a rising phoenix, because the Two Clan is rising from the ashes. This is the Two Clan's year for real. And we got a song to commemorate it coming out this Friday. I guess you get to live today. What? Dude. It's like slicing through it. Bomb bag chest has... Going backwards through here is the easier way. Hee 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 hee. Ho 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 ho. Ask ZFG. Well, I do have 2 Zelda speedrunners that I'm planning to do content with soon. Both Majin, Phil, and Pope Squidward are glorious men that I'm going to be doing stuff with soon. So maybe they could walk me through my first glitch rando. ZFG would be cool too. I do like ZFG, but I don't really have a relationship with him like I do with him. But ZFG, maybe in the future. I'd be down for it in the future. Phoenix and Jaguar are going to be on your rap this year. Also, fun fact, Pam, the album artwork for Phoenix and Jaguar go together. It's a pairing, actually. It's really cool. I'm going to keep that a secret for when the song drops, but the album artwork for Phoenix is really cool. Okay, I'm changing my freaking sensitivity. This is insane. Controller. Does this fix it? I think a little bit. Oh my gosh, reverse controls? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, no! No. Oh my gosh. That was really close. Shoo. Also, for those of you who didn't see, we just announced the next 3 weeks of Versus Throwdown events. Who is doing this? Oh wait, oh my gosh. Okay, is it back? Wait, is it still not back? I don't even see the... Oh wait, I did that to myself. That's not even a crowd control thing. I accidentally just reversed my controls when rebinding my things. That's so funny. I totally thought there was crowd control on. Okay, I fixed it. Pam, I think you should teach us. I want to make sure that you know how to spell. I know you know how to spell it. Bananas are considered an herb? Bananas are an herb and not a fruit? I guess that makes sense. Because bananas don't have seeds, do they? At least not like inside them. It's a vegetable? If it's a vegetable, why wasn't there a banana on VeggieTales, huh? Cauldron. What up, Cauldron? What you got mixing up? Ooh, 2 for the price of 1, Grandpa. Vegetable is a culinary concept, it's not biology. What? You're blowing my brain right now. Watch this. Hiya! Aha. That pot never saw it coming. Or if we're talking about herbs, that pot never saw it cumin. Please believe me, my prophecies have never been wrong. That Skulltula token is telling prophecies? Or premonitions? Or whatever that word was. My sensitivity is still whack. Ah! Wild bananas have seeds? Ew. Could you imagine eating a banana and then having a seed in your mouth? Wait, hold up. Hold up, that was... Oh, pause. Peanuts are legumes and not nuts? Funny that you know, funny that you think I know what a legume is. King Dodongo is gone. He's not invited to Banana Talk. He's melting. We're jumping out of here. Sticks! The boy with the noble Zelda's Ocarina. As I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. Impa's a stick. 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 Beans or lentils? Beans. I do like beans quite a bit. Surprised I didn't get hit right there. I might go heat up. I'm not gonna do a dinner break, but I might take a few minutes to go heat up some rice and grab some seaweed so I can eat a quick snack on stream. Quick little stream snack to get me to the end. My appetite's been crazy high lately. All I wanna do is eat, eat, eat no matter what. Got food on my mind, I can never get enough. All I do is eat, eat, eat. And if you like to eat, put your hands in the air and they stay there. But I think I'm gonna eat some onigiri, rice and seaweed. I'll just put the rice in the microwave, grab my seaweed, I'll come back down. And we'll do a little mukbang? What are you? We are the Zoras, the proud aquatic people. Skulltula thinks he's a Zora. What a dummy. Let me go grab the food real fast. When I get back, I'll set the timer to 1:30. Should only be gone for a few minutes. I'm gonna make it as quick as possible.
I got my rice and seaweed, y'all. So good. The saltiness of the seaweed goes so well with the rice. Am I gonna share some with you? Hell no. I'm a greedy ass bastard when it comes to my seaweed. Snacks are fine in the evening, Meridian. Just make sure they're healthy foods. Like fruit. Honestly, an apple. If you're like hungry in the nighttime, eat an apple before you, like in the evening. Super healthy, full of nutrients, and that shit will fill you up. Hit the spot. Okay, I just need to go fill up my water cup and take this plate back upstairs. Then I'll set the timer back to 1:30 and we'll keep playing. Okay. Setting timer back to 1:30.
And now we're back on it. Good to be back here. Bigger than she ever thought she could. Face down, hands up. Everything that you was around, baby, pull your pants up. Made it. Cool. To our little island. Spirit Temple boss key. Zelda's letter? I think. Yeah, we got Zelda's letter. Cool. Keep it on Kohiro. And sploosh. I think I already have Scarecrow song, so I can mark that too. Journey continues. My legs. Still no Song of Storms though, huh? Some great music for here. Love it. What am I eating? I ate seaweed and rice. It's my obsession. I like money. Ocarina of Time? Unless it's a trap. I sure hope not. It's making me balance for it. Back over this. No! Are you joking? That's embarrassing. The coolest check that has no use, yeah. Unfortunately. Wait, what am I doing? I'm getting out bomb juice. You know, they should just put Zora's Domain music in every room of the building. And every check. Just only play this song throughout the whole entire game. That'd be the best. He's still shaking, poor guy. Wait, what did he say? Curse you, Zelda! Curse you, sages! Damn, what did they do to you, bro? Is that the reason you're stuck in here? Is eternal punishment. You like white rice with milk and sugar? What? I've never tried that. That's good? Is there a name for that dish? That sounds pretty tasty, actually. And that's why he's buried. Shame, 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 shame. Ah. Ooh. He came back to life? I didn't even leave the room, though. Oh my gosh, okay. How am I getting this? Can I like jump for it? Aha! Whee! Sounds like the Spanish dish arroz con leche, except that one has cinnamon in it. Ooh, even cinnamon sounds like it would make it even better. Alright, Darmani's room. Or Darunia, sorry. Gotta get my Goron leaders right. We got all the silver rupees for one of the Gerudo training ground rooms. The one with the big toilet. Rice pudding. Damn, I need to get on the rice dessert grind. Y'all giving me some good ideas. I'm feeling inspired right now. Wait, what? I just realized my tunic wasn't randomized color. Did it not randomize? What? I know I randomized the colors. That must have just been crazy happenstance. I love rice, and rice love me. I even love it in my teeth. I love rice. I love rice. Okay, we need to find hook shot. Did I find light arrows? Did I not mark those? I did. Hook shot's the main thing, honestly. Hook shot for Forest Temple. Iron Boots for Water Temple. Dense Fire for Shadow Temple. Nocturne of Shadow. Or Gerudo card for Spirit Temple. Song of Storm for Bottom of the Well. And Zelda's Lullaby for Ice Cavern. Y'all, if you're trying to eat healthy, what is the hardest food for you to cut out of your diet in the pursuit of healthiness? For me, it's probably chips. I like chips a lot, especially spicy chips. Banana pudding? Mmm. Can I get over here? Can I make it without hookshot? Let's find out. Oh my gosh, you barely I can't believe I made that, dude. Cheese? Yeah, cheese is probably one of the harder things to cut out for sure. Too many good chips. Lon Lon Temple. Let me update my scroll to the counter. How many we at? 28. Wow. We have a lot more than last time. Please freestyle. Chicken, 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 chicken. Chicken so good, it's finger licking. It's slim picking when you're looking for chicken. Feeling like a Wiccan when I'm conjure up chicken. Chicken, chicken, chicken. I'm sticking that chicken. Every single day I keep on flicking my chicken. Chicken make me ballin' like I'm a nickin'. Bitch, I'm gonna wild out. Chicken got me ticking. I would shoot somebody for chicken. Blicking for chicken. I would hit my friend up Nick for chicken. I'm nicking up chicken. Chicken around the clock. I'm ticking up chicken. Chicken, chicken, everybody loves some good chicken. There we go. Used to dip bread in hot chocolate. That's a combo I've never heard before. The chicken banana song, can't say I do. Anything potato based like fries, because lately it seems only potato foods don't make me feel sick. Potatoes do have some good carbs of potatoes hit different for sure. I actually bought a baked potato and I'm pretty excited to bake it. I just bought a potato to make a baked potato. I didn't buy a baked potato. It's a raw potato that will be a baked potato once it goes through the oven to specify. Hi boss, look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. Yeah, Fire Temple has never felt so pleasant. Do y'all have any like unhealthy foods that are really easy for you to cut out? Like something that you eat sometimes, but if you're like trying to be healthy, it's just like, it's really easy to not eat it and not even give a fuck. For me, that's probably, honestly, it's probably pizza. I can really easily go without pizza. Especially the longer I eat like healthy, the easier it is to not eat pizza, because pizza, like, if you eat healthy for a long time and don't eat pizza, and then you go back to pizza, pizza literally is like the heaviest feeling food in existence. I think it's all the cheese, honestly. Whenever I eat pizza after trying to eat healthy for a long time, I always feel so disappointed with myself. I'm like, come on, it's the most calorie-dense food. Make a chicken. Ooh, we're going fast now. Zip, zap, zoop. Alright,
think next thing on the list of things to do, I guess we could ride Epona over to Gerudo and do some guard fighting. There's gonna be a lot of checks inside Gerudo. Anything deep fried? And deep fried foods are also like pretty easy to go without once you start. Like eating healthy is really interesting because like if you eat healthy for like a few weeks, things that are deep fried or covered in cheese or covered in sugar, like filled with sugar, like they don't even sound like that appetizing. It almost feels the opposite. Like because so much like healthy food is so much more satisfying. You get so much more, like, more full in a satisfying way, and then you feel good afterwards, that you almost start to think, like, why was I eating that in the first place? But that's almost any bad habit. Like, now that I've not smoked for over a month, I'm like, why was I even smoking all the time in the first place? Like, why was I so into smoking? The thing is, if I started smoking, if I smoked, like, say, tonight, for example, I'd probably want to get back into doing it every day because it does make you feel good. It makes those brain dopamine juices flow for sure. The speed up should also work on Epona. That'd be awesome. Spicy foods? I love spicy foods. Is that my horse doing that? Proud of me for not smoking for a month. Thank you, thank you. See, it's a pretty good feeling. I feel much healthier. I sort of had a problem with it, but I have overcome it. Who are you? We are the Zoras. Oh yeah, we need long shot. Long shot. Need it for that too, for hook shot, not long shot. Wonder item. It's on the other side? What? Does it have to be hookshot? Huh. Maybe it has to be hookshot. Whoa, my heart started to beat so fast. Gerudo Training Grounds has a lot of checks with pot and crate sanity turned on. Damn, this music? Easy. Why does she have a map of the fire temple? What was she trying to do there? Was she gonna go cook some pecans? I do love some toasted pecans. You are free, my serpentine. Communicate with Avatar Roku. If she wants to do that, she should go to Roku City. That Ruto's bottle? What a cute little mouse. We did find Ruto's bottle. Another speeding trees. Zip zap. Big map. We gotta get this soup. They're seasoning in the soup. Dude, they're cooking the compass for Spirit Temple? Man, Gerudos have the weirdest diet I've ever seen. If the Gerudos were answering that question earlier, they'd be like, I couldn't give up compasses. Compasses are just too damn tasty. I can't live without my compass. You have a doctor's appointment, but you don't remember when. Well, it was nice knowing you. Slingshot? We found a slingshot. Great. Hi, I'm a talking door. What? Wait. What is that from in Text Randomizer? What door talks to you? Too easy. Sweet magnetized metal. Go down here first.
Found you. Bastard. Oh shoot, I haven't been shooting the wonder item things. I forgot, these things have items. Sorry, I'm busy right now. You're welcome. All the text is random. The only text that's not random is the one that tells you what key you have found. It'd be funny if they try to escape and then they got captured again. I'm sure the things in here too. Money! Money! Nuts. Can I make this? Yeah. Swag. The last time I played Ocarina of Time was the 3DS version, and it was mirrored, and that made it so stressful. So happy it's not mirrored anymore. Everything, it literally felt like a new map. When you mirror a map, it feels like a brand new location. I'm almost surprised they didn't mirror it in Tears of the Kingdom. If they would have done that, it would have like felt unrecognizable. But also would have kind of defeated the purpose of what they were trying to do. Damn it, she got me. It's okay, I think there's actually something inside here, isn't there? Wait, what? Why'd she kick me all the way back here? What? Why not to the jail cell? Oh yeah, I don't have the hook shot. That makes sense. To prevent the soft lock. I
wonder how many silver rupees are in the game total. I actually don't know the number. You joking? Get my bloopy and go. Bloopy and go. Shoot. That would hurt so bad. Oh, hold up. I must didn't get this. They were twins. Zelda's Lullaby? Oh, perfect. Big win right there. Get out of here, bitch. Okay. It seems like the give rupees and take rupee thing isn't working. It doesn't seem like it. Maybe I'm wrong? Okay, I think that's all we can do up in here right now. As far as I know. So, it's time to scooch on out. No hookshot yet, it's kind of crazy. We do have Zelda's Lullaby, so we can do Great Fairies, and that's kind of it for now. Yeah, don't we have the Poacher Saw? These witches, they're using black magic on me. Can you make it before they spoil? You are a courageous boy. Take Text rando is so confusing. Something about Princess Zelda. I can't go fishing. The lake is lowered. And we don't have a hook shot to grab on at Pierre. Epona's a motherfucking woman, baby, alright. And she don't need no man to be holding her tonight. She don't need... Hey. Damn, it's so cold in the Gerudo Valley. Brr, so cold, feeling like I'm Alaskan. Why are people saying stupid shit when I wasn't asking? I got the good plan original. I get real ridiculous. I am this free. I'm a free man, not up in a cage like Nicholas. Yeah, I'm gonna get to this. I just wanna jive to this. Yeah, I got the type of drive to cross me around the world with this lotto. I give it all I got. I left it like Apollo while these other dudes is hollow. Oh, I went fishing as a kid. Already done. It's one of the first things I did. Damn it. There's a couple wonder items here that you have to ride on the beanstalk to get. Where's my hook shot? Damn it. 2 leg breaks in a row. Brutal. How's the torture? Not too bad, honestly. Pretty chill. Gways are the worst. No doubt about it. ZZZZZ, I won't have anything to do with a coward like you. Sorry about that. Okay, well, let's bowl. Text rando really is all over the place. Look at the bearded man sleeping over there. I bet even someone like him has had his share of troubles in the past. Seem tired? I always seem tired. I always am tired. Story of my life. Oh, wait, can you really? I did not realize you could take a bean to Ned's. Okay, guess we can do fishing. Ned! Let's do it again. I love this fishing pole in comparison, I love this fishing hole in comparison to the ones in Majora's Mask 3DS Randomizer. Such an upgrade. I saw you try that, Brondo. I can't tell if it works or not. Mainly curious. Guys, Brondo's bi-curious. He's thinking about dating a woman. Can you believe it? Right, not big enough? Damn it. Have I played Okami? I beat it one time on the Wii. I haven't played the new HD version yet, though. Did that in high school. Not for me, thanks. Rest in peace to all the girls I dated. Well, they're not dead. Just that relationship's dead. Where's the big fish at? Well, firecrackers. Hello? Are you paying attention to me? Pay attention to me! Oh wow, you can hold R to reel faster. How did I not know that? What's your advice, etc.? Are these guys just gonna be bitches? No, I'll come back to this. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. They just want to rest. Surely it can't be something good, right? Probably just a green rupee or something. Can someone give me fast speed? Fast speed, please. Yo, I see Flake receiving coins. What's that bitch doing? You stand on the log towards the middle. The biggest fish is under the log. You can basically Instant catch if you do it right. How do you do it right? Include the fisherman's hat and rando, that'd be kind of funny. Slept an opportunity for sure. So tomorrow I'm going to try to mod my Wii U. I'm going to mod it so I can play Wind Waker HD on my Wii U. I'm kind of scared. I've never modded anything like that before. I've never modded a console before. So it's new territory. And I hope I don't mess anything up. No one's gonna give me a speed up? I'll give it to myself. Some help you guys are. It's only 50 coins, come on. Yahoo! It's okay, Marty, man. We're just having fun. It's just a fun little way to interact. Gives us some new experiences. Okay, next. I gotta save warp, actually. Let's go to Ganon's castle next. We'll find the hookshot eventually. He's a heartbreaker, a dream maker. Alright. What up, suckers? Hey, how'd you get away? Come on, boo. Where the heck? Oh, ice trap. As a viewer, Skyward Sword is the least entertaining rando to watch by a mile. It's why I have so much respect for gymnasts. Wait, why do you have respect for him? I don't understand the correlation. Is Skyward Sword rando boring to watch? For real? Do I want to jump on the bridge to the right of the tower? Kind of. Send it to me after I do this trial.
I'm gonna do this first, since I have the items for it. Scoop. I think this is the only trial I can do right now. Yeah. I'm right. Oh, more speed. He's a runner, he's a track star. Oh shit, I didn't get blue fire. Damn it. Yikes. Oh, come on, blue ice arrows, yet. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. You're from the Milky Way. You're gonna hit the switch. I'm from the 7. You're from the 70s. But I'm a 90s bitch. I love it. I love it. Okay, we got one trial done. Blue fire. All right, let's try it now. Where do we jump from? Right here. Right here. I'm not sure if you can make this jump. Maybe with speed on top of it. No. Maybe if somebody gave us speed too. Don't want to increase speed. There it goes. Okay, here we go. Ah, not quite. It was worth a shot. Damn. Ow. Okay, what to do next? What to do next? We have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can do some Great Fairies. Let me play. Then we can get like one check here from Sheik. Damn it. Well, next best spot would be, I guess, Temple of Time. Young Link again? Can't do horseback archery. Oh wait, we also have cow sanity on, I think. We can do all the cows. I guess Lon Ranch would be the next best spot. Play some music for the cows, and then do the horseback archery game and get my own cow. Actually, before I do that, let's do some Young Link stuff. There's quite a bit we can do as Young Link. You prefer watching others play rando over playing them yourself? That's fair. You can multitask if somebody else is playing. But we can do Richard. How did I forget about Richard? It's like a free check. Come on, Richard. Is he coming? Richard? Where's he going? Richard. What are you doing, Richard? Hey. Whatever, let's do this first. Oh, is it because this dog's following me? Oh. Well, we have to lose him. Oh yeah, I still haven't published... I mean, they're all watchable on YouTube, Marty Man. But I think Twitch, for some reason, like, made my VODs un-auto-pop publish. Thanks for reminding me again. I'll fix it after the stream. Sometimes if it catches, like, a copyrighted song, it, like, starts to auto-private your streams, which is dumb. So many keys. Ooh, Zora tunic. Okay, okay. Wait, the room's off limits. Twitch gets kind of annoying sometimes, won't lie. Was he waiting for me? That's just too adorable. But I still gotta lose you. Let's go to the Great Fairy real fast. Hookshot gotta be around here somewhere, right? More Deku seeds!
Isn't there a pot in here too? Me and my friends, we get turned up. We get turned up. We get turned up. Me and my friends, we get turned up. We get turned up. We get turned up. Nope, no polygonal boobs for you, sorry. Damn it. Get away from me, dog. Time to go see my mamu. My mamu, my mimu. Love. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Shot. Okay, okay. Sure. Alright, I guess some bomb shoe bowling. Oh, we can play this too. Put a bug in the bottom. She turned into Dompe. Yay, we're playing for a bloopy. We just wanna party. Party for free. Did the dog just... Oh my god, dog, get out of my way. Stupid chicken. The dog is the real crowd control. No! I hate that chicken so much. Thank you. I wanted my bloopy so bad. Gold gauntlets. Okay, that's huge. Don't you dare sabotage. Great. Move. Can I call him Little Tall Junior if you want to? Ah. Shoot. Dude. Nando. Dude. Move, move. Fuck. This pissed me off.
Stay. I really need to win this. I really do. Move, move, move. Thank you. Phew. Please don't be a trap. Phew. We got gold gauntlets, y'all. One more time. I'm getting really good at the sideways ones. Oh no. Oh wait, I didn't mean to play again. Fourth of July. Wait, am I beeping? Oh shoot, T-Page put me in a one-hit KO. Why now? I can't even get hurt. What's up, T-Page? That would have been a good idea if we were actually in danger. But we're not. And wait for it to become daytime. There we go. Let's go do the target shooting game. I mean, if I would have gotten blown up by a bomb shoe right there, that could have been really good timing. I would have been so confused if I would have died just now while playing that mini game. Oh, are you joking? Did I really miss that? I'm missing so many. What the hell? That's not right. Try again. Your effect is not going through right now, Brondo. It apparently, this mini game gives me immunity. Which kind of sucks. It's like kind of preventing you from doing crowd control stuff at all the times where it would be the best time. Bombs. It's all worth noting. Oh, but now we're reversed. Brondo's just learning all the best torture techniques. Oh, I guess. I keep forgetting. Alright, let's go entertain some cows. Oh. Then it reverses back again. I said I like it when you move on the floor. I said I like it when you go out the door. I said I like it. All the laughing horses are here. It's so weird playing regular Zooter after playing Mooter, because the Mooter had so many more settings. This almost kind of feels like so like old-fashioned. Wow, so T-Page is gonna show up and Brando's not gonna use Cat Kiss? Interesting. Silver Rupee. Am I beating this in one night? No. We are not close enough to making that happen. My controller sensitivity is just kind of off, and I'm too lazy to try to fix it. What's happening there? It's going doot 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 doot. Come on, give me some sugar. These cows don't got nothing. Dude, where's the hook shot? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's got me on a wild goose chase. Didn't get this beehive yet. Come on. Thank you. Okay, where to next? Where to next? I'm thinking Lake Hylia. Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Watch out, watch out. I think I also missed this beehive. I got a feeling, ooh, ooh, that this. Have I done this one yet? We're still missing so many items that allow a progression. Sometimes these randos start off so. Oh, did I just do a swish? Oh, all three went inside. I think I already did this one. Yeah, I think so. Well, goodbye, bugs. I swished that shit. Yeah, I'm going to Gerudo Valley next. Stream isn't still frozen, is it? We're getting lost in the chanting. The chanting is so enchanting. What a play on words. My favorite way to kill Link. What a great view. Okay, we have a few more keys for Fire Temple, so we could get deeper in there. Oh yeah, we can do the grave. I almost forgot about this. Matthew is so observational. How did you see me over there? Forest Temple key, okay. Pretty worth it. Oh, we can go to Zora's Domain, you're so right. Oh my gosh. Going through the booger juice. I guess that's probably a better direction to go. I was gonna go up Death Mountain to the ferry, but one cow and one fairy in comparison to all of Jabu Jabu. I think Jabu Jabu wins this one. So I can't remember if I did the grave soil plot. Let's double check that one. I usually mark if I've done them with beans, but since the beans auto-planted, I wasn't able to do that. What happens when the timer reaches 0? The Zelda Randomizer marathon will be over. It can be extended with donations. It's $1 per minute. Ooh, I didn't do that one. Cool. Good thing I checked. Checka checka. How many tokens do we have now? 35. Let's get our next prize since we're here. He has a nice orange tangerine shirt. Oh, quiver upgrade. Okay, okay. Something good or something decent for once. I'm Curious George, the world's most curious monkey. Check for any crowd control purchases. If there was, they'd be showing up in the bits thing at the top. See how Brondo put through 5,000 bits? Yup. We do one subathon every single year. This is our annual subathon. I will most likely do another fresh subathon next year. But once the timer hits 0, that's all we do for the year. I guess I can do some of the frogs too. Yo, Jay Frater, how you doing, man? The Royale stuff coming up looks interesting. Yeah! A reminder, guys, go to versusroyale.com and mark what events you're interested in playing. We have lots of fun events coming up. So many games were announced today. We made one full month. This is day 29. So almost a full month. So it's day, I think, it's technically day 29. I mean, it's technically day 30, but one of the days didn't count. So I reset the timer for that day because of the tech issues. Rondo, are you subtracting the day that we didn't count, though? Because we didn't count the day that we reset the archipelago. For Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Link Between Worlds. I didn't count that day. So if someone donated $1 million, the stream will go on forever. Pretty much, yes. If you know any millionaires, point them towards the subathon. If you know any millionaires that love Zelda, I would play Zelda every single day for $1 million. Don't gotta ask me twice. That's for the heck of it. Oh my god. Oh no, dang it. I was doing so good. K-shaped economy, don't fail me now. Come on, we need somebody from the top of the K-shape of the economy. Count Schmout, you were playing Zelda on that day before resetting, no. Also, you only mentioned this way later, and my day donation tracking is fairly set. Okay, Rhonda, that's fine. We can count today as day 30. It's day 30. It's day 30. If we make this day 30 though, then all of the YouTube descriptions on all the YouTube VODs is incorrect. The great evil King Ganondorf beaten by this kid? Money, 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 money. What is this shop selling? No hook shot, I see. Nothing else. We're good, we're good. I love giving myself a bunny hood in this game. Bunny hood and Ocarina just like feels so elite. I feel like giving myself bunny hood for these randos is like the way forward because it just speeds things up, you know? Way less like random time to fill. Oh my gosh. Hey, it didn't put out my torch though. That's right. Oh fuck. Famous last words. The Lord said, "Let there be chest." Didn't cut out the mweep, did it? There better be mweep. This music is so foreboding. Wait. Oh my gosh. I guess it actually works. Guys, is this where it's going to end? Are we ending here on day 30 of the Zelda Randomizer Marathon? It's been so fun so far. Is this where it ends? Are we ending daily streaming today? Or are we going to continue pushing forward? Who knows? But for you guys, this has been fun. If this is the final moment, it's been so good gaming with y'all. It really has been a fantastic time. I guess I can make the timer bigger. Whew. The fact that we stream every single day with no days off though is like kind of a wild feeling. A very wild feeling. Oh my gosh. We got another 100 from the report of the week. Holy crap. And the journey continues. We can't stop gaming now. Okay, that was a close call, y'all. I think that's the first time we've got under a minute. That was a close one. I was a little bit worried for a second. And now we can go. Okay, report of the week. I have to ask. I know you're the fast food guy, right? You're the fast food guy. What fast food do you recommend I get to eat on stream? I will get some fast food and eat it on stream, mukbang style. But I need you to choose what I get, because you're the expert. And thank you so much as well. You freaking awesome. Well, come. Oh, I thought I spent 200 rupees on this for a second. Also, yeah, if you have a game request report of the week, you have paid enough for a game request.
for a long game request. So whatever game you put in chat as well, we'll add it to the game request queue. I don't think I've seen him ever say anything in chat apart from the donations though, so he might not respond to us. I think he likes to be a mystery. Unless... he's gonna make an exception. They only like to respond monetarily. I can tell. It's honestly some like big buck aura for real. He's just aura farming on the 2 clan right now. Wait, listen, weep. We got him, weep. Boss, I don't know what it is. I have this feeling of dread. The castle, yes, something bad is happening at the castle. Weep. One big scooch. Oh, perfect. What's the goal to beat this randomizer? I mean, we have to beat all of Ganon's trials. It's pretty much the goal. But you have to find a majority of the items to do that. Along with the boss key. One setting I turned off for this rando that could like potentially kill us is the 100 gold Skulltula prize. The check for that is something random. It's pretty crazy. It's probably just like a green rupee or something, but there's like a 2% chance. There's like a, not even a 2%, like a 0.5% chance. It's something we need to beat the randomizer. Let's go get our fish. What are I missing? To finish the trials, we need the hook shot. We need the rest of the silver rupees. Which, how do I look at the silver rupees again? Is it? What button is it? How do you see it in Mooter? Or in... I forget how you see it in this game. Like my keys? Yeah, some silver rupees, hook shot. We have gold gauntlets. We have both of the Ganon's castle keys. I feel like hook shot and dense fire are the main things. Am I gonna do the pizza randomizer? I've thought about it, but then at the same time I don't really want pizza. How about a burger randomizer or pasta randomizer? There's not much to randomize there. I could do like a salad randomizer, but I also don't like lots of salad stuff. Like I don't like olives or a majority of dressings. I'm pretty picky with my dressing. I like Italian, vinaigrette, sushi randomizer? That could work. That's probably the most plausible. There's not like that much you can randomize about sushi. I don't know. Well, Tracy, what the heck? This is probably my last time donating during the subathon. This has been a great source of joy during what has honestly been a hard time in my life. Thank you so much for all the laughs and hard work you put on for the subathon. Keep up the great content. Yo, girl, thank you so much. I'm glad Me and the two clan have been able to lift you up during whatever hard times you're going through. And I hope you get through them better and more amazing on the other side. Thank you so damn much. But I think that puts us up to 315. Sheesh! And just like that, we have another big chunk of time on the timer. The goddess of time has returned. Yeah, we'll never forget about the goddess of time. She's amazing. Yo. And yeah, Tracy, you've donated a lot. Please don't do anything that could like make you too stressed out financially. Sounds like a good cap. You've definitely contributed more than I could ever expect, or I don't expect anything, but you've blown my mind with how your generosity. For real. Thank you. Sandwich randomizer has more options. You right. We could do sandwich randomizer. Because you got like all the meats. You got the lettuces, like the vegetables. Yeah, maybe we'll do sandwich randomizer tomorrow. Oh, Thieves Hideout, key number 4. We could also do like a DoorDash randomizer where like we use a random thing to pick what restaurant we choose from, and then we do another thing to choose what entree we get, and then another random thing to choose what side we get, and then another thing to like choose a dessert, and then a random thing to choose like the drink. That could be kind of cool. Because that means we wouldn't even, that means it could be any restaurant, so we're not limiting our food choices. And then we just get 4 random things like on the menu. I feel like that would work best actually. Let's do that tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do our first DoorDash randomizer. Although I might do Uber Eats instead. I need to see which one's best in my area. Or just which one I'm signed up for. Can't remember if I'm signed up for either DoorDash or Uber Eats. I never do DoorDash. I've DoorDashed like twice in the past 8 years. Not a dasher. Good night, Holy Light. Take it easy. Sweet dreams. Ooh, I do not want McDonald's. I veto all McDonald's. Remember, I'm a McDonald's hater. For life. Fuck McDonald's. Hey, that's what I just hurt you with. Smoothie Rando? I've already done Smoothie Rando. I'm not trying to do that again. It's been over a decade and I'm still scarred. Chili randomizer? How many different types of chili are there? I know like there's regular chili, verde chili, white chicken chili. Did I just get something? These nothing items? These nothing items are messing with me. It's my goal to finish this rando tomorrow. And then my goal to try to have the Wind Waker one set up and ready by Wednesday. Hoping I can make that happen. We'll stream until midnight tonight, so we'll go for another 25 minutes. And then we'll call it for the evening. An embarrassment. He's an embarrassment. What the heck? I'm not eating no spicy peppers. I ate habaneros for that Versus charity stream. And that will be the last time I eat a pepper on stream. If you want to watch me eat a spicy pepper, go watch the Versus of Master Quest. It was a 24-hour charity live stream. I ate habanero peppers on that. That's enough of that. That's all that needs to happen there. I'll find the hookshot eventually, y'all. Has to be somewhere. And the key something mask. She's embodying the guard in Kakariko. This is the perfect time for nutting. Just sneak past me. Any more Planet Code videos? Planet Coaster 2 videos will resume in the future at some point. And someday. I will never be done making roller coasters videos. But right now we are on the Zelda Randothon.
Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. Sweet home route to Bama. It's 20 years from now. I hope not. I only have so many hours of screen time a day I can handle, and Planet Coaster takes up a lot. I am super excited they added the arcades though. I do need to play again because I need to test out that update. I really do. Yeah, habaneros do have a good flavor when used to make stuff spicy, but by themselves, they're crazy hot. They're super hot. There's these ghost pepper chips you can get at Trader Joe's, and those are so tasty. Big fan. Is there no music, Blip? Yeah, where is the music? Why is it so quiet down here? Yeah, Planet Coaster is kind of a dangerous game for me because it's one of those games that I can play for way too long. And it has to be like it's one of those games that I have to have like all my bills caught up on. It's more of like a privilege game, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't really get into it when there's things to do or else my whole entire month will just disappear and then I'll be fucked. So I gotta play my certain games responsibly. And Nut Randomizer. I love myself some unroasted, unsalted cashews. It's one of my favorites. I can like donations? Oh, that's cute. Didn't realize I could do that. What? So easy. She's been fish-napped. The music's back. Now it's gone? Now it's back again. Keep moving, folks. Keep it moving. I feel like we're gonna find the hook shot in Baronade's boss room. It makes the most sense. Up and away. We're just consumed with greed. She's just like her father. He was greedy for all the food, and that's why he just weeps around now. Well, we can go to Ice Cavern now, can't we? That is a valid possibility. Ow. Please. We just started our next line. Ice trap. Okay, maybe it's not in the boss room. What the hell? Try to get me. Can't get me. What? Even with the bunny hoodie got me? Doing one-hit KO would be such a hard thing to do for this game. We're live at this hour, believe it or not. It's not that late for me. It's not even midnight yet. Only 11:50. We kind of didn't get much at all. My nose tickles. Oh. I was like, where's my thing? There it is. Well, scoop-diddy poop. I guess Ice Cavern's our best bet. I feel like maybe we can finish Ice Cavern and then call it a night. Tori, what's up, girl? Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? Apart from your age getting up there. Aren't you like 23? What the hell are you talking about? Actually, before I turn into an adult, maybe we should save Ice Cavern as our first thing tomorrow, so we have something, like, good to do. Let's finish tonight by climbing Death Mountain and getting the stuff up there. There's quite a few things we can do on Death Mountain now that we have Zelda's Lullaby. Almost 30? Dang, you're like a young chipmunk in comparison to me. Let me get this Skull to the token too. Flake is the youth of the nation. Flake is the youth of the nation. Cow in the house? Oh yeah, cow in the house too. Good reminder. Get a launch. Let's get some of these scattered checks tonight, and then tomorrow we will start with the frigid Ice Cavern. Stick upgrade. That's good. That's really good. 30 stickers. Open sesame. Ka-ching. Okay, so we just have to get the Darunia check, and the cow check, and the Great Fairy, and then I'll take the owl down and get the one on the roof? Wait, that was only there as an adult, isn't it? Cow, cow, cow in the house. There's a cow in the house. Cow, 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 check it out. And why couldn't Corey be the one in the house instead? Why did that have to be fiction? Would have been a much better reality. I can do mask checks now? Ooh. We sure can. Beautiful music. Loser. You found 5 rupees, even so you are not lucky. Yeah, we just finished the forest trial, silver rupees. Even closer to go mode now. Or Goma mode. Whatever you want to call it. I guess we can do this check now too, huh? Spin, twirl, shake, girl. In the club, but I am just a lever, girl. Shake, spin, swerve, twirl. In the club, but I am just a lever, girl. Lever, girl. I'm just a lever, girl. Are shop items randomized? Yeah, but I already went into the Goron shop as an adult. It's already covered. Got it covered. Wait, are all 3 with rupee randomizer on? Could the other faces be prizes? I can't remember. Guess it's worth checking. Dang it. Ooh. Pretty please? Pretty please? Thank you. Okay, I think that stays the same. Time to climb the mountaintop. I think we're ending at a good time. I'm getting pretty zonkers. What? Oh, my chicken hatched. I hate when he doesn't jump there. I don't get it. Oops, he did it again. Alright, I think we're on our last check of the night. Let's go get it. Been a good stream today, though. I guess I would have started an hour earlier if tech issues hadn't held me back. I'm very happy that I figured it out. Indeed. I already did that one, Nicholas. And we got nothing. Turn it dead at nighttime. Dead at nighttime. Dead at nighttime. Have to do the hand motions to make it work. Is this adult only? I think so. Okay. How many do we have? 45! What the hell? Okay, one more check. Did not realize we were balling like that. Actual last check of the night. Screw you. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much for chilling with me on another glorious night. It's been so much fun randomizing with y'all. I hope I can get my Wind Waker thing modded for my Wii U. Because Wind Waker HD Rando would be so sick. For real. Y'all, keep it real. Have a good night. I'm gonna find somebody to raid real fast. Let's see. Who's gonna be our victim tonight? You're simply streaming? This late? Damn. Okay, yeah, we gotta rate Simply. Josh is streaming? What? Is he? No, he's not. Josh who? Right, he's playing Warcraft 3. Interesting. You play this game? Cool. I've never seen it. Alright, y'all. Take it easy. I'll check you later. Bye.